What's up, everybody? Sorry about the blankness and sorry about the tardiness, but we're here. We're live. We're on right now with you and me and everybody, right? Oh, here it comes. You gotta go this way a little bit. Ooh. Ooh. Maybe. All right. Penny, thank you for that introduction. What's up, Penny? What's up, Blaze? What's up, Nix? And what is up, Free Guy? So today... Oh, it's being a little weird. All right, today is a special day. I hear we have a... Yes, I've come to talk with you again, Free Guy. Anyway, today is a special day. Today is a special somebody's birthday. Do we have a birthday out there? Can I get some Geets hype in the house, please? Thank you very much. Rabbit, it is your birthday. That's right. And I wanted to say happy birthday to you, my friend. Thank you for everything that you do every day, putting in the hard work. You need to get back on stream, my friend, but I'll tell you what, you've been doing good and got some ideas rolling from what I hear. That's for you, Rabbit. So happy birthday. Come on, let's make some noise in the house. Let's go. Happy birthday to you. All right. Well, so guys, tonight we have a very special, well, I guess things going on. We're putting electricity in rooms. We're getting some cool tames. Well, the impossible tame we're taming today. And then I got a couple of other really cool things to show you. It's going to be amazing. What's up, Yugi Boy? How are you doing? Let's get rocking. Oh. Somebody needs some water. Somebody needs some water. Let's see. All right. We're going to turn that on down. We're going to get you guys into our intermission phase. Chat on up, Yugi Boy. What up, Yugi Boy? But I have some really cool friends that I want you guys to meet. So today I was doing a little bit of extra work trying to put in some, making some cryopods, and I ended up finding a couple of special friends. They can come on out and introduce themselves. You may have seen these guys in Harry Potter. These guys have fought the magical Harry Potter. Unfortunately, the brother did not live to tell the tale, but Harry Potter did. So we have one, but not only do we have one, we have two of the specials. Where's your face, man? There it is. No. He's got a face. He's got a thumping good one, I wager. Anyway, yeah, these guys are pretty cool. Wanted to share them with you before I pot them up. So I got to pot them up so that I have to keep everything potted. just because too many tames out in the base just causes a lot of struggle for everybody loading in and stuff. So we definitely want to keep that down. So anybody out there watching right now that is a part of the server, we do want to keep as much of this stuff potted as we possibly can. I want, if you're like, okay, we'll talk about it. Give me just a sec. Who's Rabbit? There you go. What's up? What's up? What's up? How you doing? Welcome in. Welcome in. Arc Friday is commencing. Yeah. That's right. That's right. But yeah. Okay. What's up, free guy? How you doing? All right. So, okay, guys. So, this is kind of what I was thinking in my mind. This is for all the ARC members out there that are kind of chilling with us. So, if your guys are doing stuffs, right? Like, we got these beautiful, magnificent Magmasaurs. These guys are right now our main producers for the metal for the base. So these guys can chill. They're doing what they're doing, right? It's not a big deal. The Mammoth has got an absurd amount of thatch and wood for everybody. So I'm kind of leaving him hanging. Elsa is my main mode of transportation, so of course we got to leave her out there. Free guy has got quite a few of these wyverns. Pick one free guy and put the other ones in their cryopods, no big deal. And then these Diplodocuses, once they're empty, I'm going to be potting them up. But right now they are carrying a significant amount of treasure. So we want to make sure to keep those going. But see, Salty's definitely already on board. He's got the Salty Snow out there. He's got the Salty Lime. Love that Magmasaur, by the way. Way to go, Salty. Loving what you're doing with your room. That's pretty sweet. And, yeah. I mean, the Parser's got a ton of stuff on him, too. The other Diplodocuses have a ton of stuff on them. So it's kind of like, yeah. And the only reason I'm leaving the Spinos out and that Thesiorana's got stuff on him, too. Megatherium's got stuff on him, too. Just like a bunch of stuff for the base to use. And then the Spinos are our protectors. So, like, when the spawn into our base, we're talking the freaking monkeys that come and kill us. We're talking about the dire bears that come and attack us. The terror birds that come and attack us. We're talking about all these good guys, right? All these good guys will come and try to kill us, and we've got to have some sort of protection. So I got the Spinos kind of filling that gap. But, yeah, no big deal, no big deal. It's kind of what I was thinking, putting it out there for everybody. If you have questions, of course, feel free to ask. But who do we have joining us? Who's joined in the chat right now?
Can you hear me?
Oh, I can hear you, yeah.
Hello.
Hello, hello, hello. Oh my gosh.
I'm trying to get back because I'm kind of starting.
Yeah. I hope Mr. Rabbit was watching that whole thing. Good. Good. Special shout out.
Yeah.
What's up, you know? But yeah, so as you guys probably have noticed already, or maybe not, I don't know, but I'll tell you. So I've been working on some electricity outlets. I got one going in Penny's room. I believe, Nyx, I have one in your room.
Did you put an outlet in my inventory?
Yes, because I don't know where you want the outlet to hang out on
I
that.
was wondering where that came from.
Yeah. No, I put it...
Creepy.
Oh my gosh. No, I put it in there. And then you can decide, like, where in the world you want to put
just
it.
randomly put things in my pocket while I sleep?
Yeah, absolutely. Why not? I mean, I figure that's like what regular normal people do, right? Like, they just...
Boundaries, yo.
Oh.
That's totally what normal people do.
That's totally what normal people do. Are you kidding me?
Right,
People
Pickle Monkey?
People always do this. As a matter of fact, if I woke up and my pockets were empty and nobody put anything in my pockets while I was asleep, I'd be like, wow, are we even friends?
Oh, wow.
Yeah, I would feel weird.
Yeah.
And it's all you. Ghost of his pockets.
Oh my. But yeah.
Oh,
Oh, if you
Something.
want to stuff your pockets, you can stuff your pockets with silica pearls. I got like 3,000 of them over there.
That's good.
we both got monkey pickles.
That's good. That's good. That's good. All these silica pearls are great things.
We all got me and Monkey Pickle got a lot of silica pearls.
Yeah, that's awesome.
Get them.
Now this mammoth, as cool as it is, whoever's it is, wants to come out and cryopod that bad boy. That'd be dope. And then,
Yeah, I'm getting a saddle for it.
Yeah, I'm good.
all right, cool, no problem. All right, cool. I just want to keep everything. Oh, and a big
There's such a big
reminder.
delay between the stream and the.
Yeah, and my voice. No, I totally get it. It's like 5 seconds. I've calibrated it, and it's 5 seconds. And the thing is, whenever you're watching somebody on stream, nobody really knows this unless you've actually been like hanging out with streamers and stuff. Like, to be honest, every single streamer's stream is not like real time. And the reason why is because by the time your camera sees it and it reaches your computer and the computer processes it and sends it from Streamlabs over the internet to Twitch to be broadcasted on your TVs or phones or wherever you're watching right now,
5 minutes.
it takes a little bit of time. And then it also depends on the internet connection that everybody out there has trying to, reach into. So there's quite a few different things. But while I'm watching in my own home, like with the chat going on right now, it's like a 5-second delay.
For me, it's like 20 minutes. No, it's like a minute delay.
Hey, well, a minute delay is a heck of a lot better than 20.
For you next.
Uh-huh.
Why did you change your icon to a you with the dog instead of a horse?
What do penguins eat?
Huh?
Okay.
They eat raw meat, I think.
Do you not like it?
What?
Ooh, these are questions.
No, instead of eating raw meat, they eat other penguins.
They do.
I think he's ignoring the questions by now.
I don't know what's going on.
What did you
They totally.
Indo asked me to change my picture, and I said, do you not like it?
Oh, yeah, I heard that.
Wondering, bro.
Well, he's avoiding it for a reason.
Well, yeah, he doesn't want to anger anybody.
Horse is next.
Wrestling next.
What in the world is going on?
What?
I don't know, but I took the wrong turn again, and I'm gonna die.
Ooh, don't do that.
Can
Not
somebody
see.
explain to me why I can put a flashlight on my revolver?
Why you could put a flashlight on your what?
My revolver. My
Because.
journeyman revolver. Why can I put a flashlight on that? That just doesn't make any sense.
Yeah, it does. Bro, are you serious? Have you never seen any action movies at all? Like, all...
No, it makes sense, but I don't know why I would, because I'm not really in the dark with the needle.
Well, the reason you'd want to put a flashlight on it is so that when you're in the dark, you turn on that flashlight, and then wherever you're pointing, aka the target you're trying to shoot, in the dark, bang, bang, you can actually see your target, you know? That's why you'd want it, yeah. Yeah. What the... Why is that on there? That's weird.
Does anybody else?
What happened?
Does anybody else want a penguin while I'm out here?
Yeah.
No. But anybody that does want a penguin, you already know what I'm about to say, don't you?
What?
Go ahead. Go ahead.
Keep it cryopotted.
Oh! You're my new favorite person for the stream.
New favorite?
Aren't penguins
For tonight. You're tonight's special guest. Like, favorited guest.
always a special guest?
Dude, come on now. I'll tell you what.
How dare you?
I will tell you what.
Yeah.
If you can read my mind and say what I'm gonna say, there you go. But yeah, just as long as you keep them in there, that's perfectly fine.
I keep getting timed out.
As much as I loved my little snakes, guess what? I kept them out, and then guess what? I was like, yo, I gotta put them back in the cryopods because,
Oh, jeez.
yeah.
Bruh.
Yeah.
All these
Spino, why in the world did you have so many cryopods?
Why did I or why do I?
Why do you?
You want to know why I do? Is because there's so many freaking tames that we have. It's ridiculous. Like, we have... Huh?
If you have enough cryopods to cryopod all of my tames,
Yeah.
and then enough to leave in my inventory, and just have still left over for your tames. That is too many cryopods.
No, it is
Okay, the question
absolutely
is,
not.
Why do you have so many tames?
That's the real question. I wouldn't have to make as many of those. Well, I can't take all the credit. Nick's helped out with a lot of those cryopods. But yeah, like I wouldn't have to make all those cryopods if we didn't have so many tames.
I am the cryo queen.
Listen. I'm just the alchemist here. Don't blame me.
So you want to keep the Magmasaur, your Wyvern, and your Mammoth out? Yeah, that's fine, Salty. You're good on that. No problems. No problems, because you're probably going to use your Mammoth to... You're probably going to use your Mammoth to gather berries. Your Wyvern's obviously your main mode of transportation. And your Magmasaur is going to be smelting metal and cooking meat and stuff. So I get it. They're all logical tames. It's
I
just...
thought about something.
Yeah.
All of my tames have become pocket tames.
There you go, dude.
They're Pokemon.
It's just like Pokemon. That's right.
Something weird happened today.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah.
What happened?
So I was at my school, right? And this girl comes up to me and says, "Here's a piece of candy." And then she said, "Here's a piece of candy because you're cute," and runs away.
It's totally not like you're being hit on.
That sounds to me like somebody's got, a big old crush.
Oh, jeez.
What?
Okay, so Spino.
Why?
Spino, when we got all those silica pearls, I'm like, ooh, I'm gonna make a platform saddle for the.
Here.
Wait, please stop.
Take all of them. All of them. I'll give you 100 right now. No. Yeah, let's do it. Let's do it. I'll give you 100 right now. Indo said because he doesn't have any trank darts, guys. We got to load him up. We got to give him at least 500 trank darts. Let's go.
For what?
500 trank darts. He's got to go on a journey. He's got to go out on a mission. He's got to tame stuff. And guess what? We have to make that dream come true. So let's make it happen. Where's everybody's trank darts? Let's start investing. Where's he at? Where's he at? I'm trying to find his body so I can dump him. You know what? I'm just gonna put him in his room. I'm just gonna put all my trank darts in his little thing. Okay, I've invested all my trank darts. Where's everybody else at?
I don't have any trank darts on hand.
Well, if they're in that, we got to roll them in. We got to roll them in. We got to make them. We got to make it happen. Endo's got to have at least enough trank darts to trank every single animal that he sees.
I need metal, but I don't have any metal.
Bro, well, guess what? You got a pick, and you got yourself a wyvern. You can fly to the cave and mine some metal. Yeah.
Can I steal some of the food in your thing?
Yeah, totally. Go for it.
Nix, why don't you just come to mine? I have an industrial cooker.
Yeah, about that.
You gotta cryopod it too.
What?
Oh, sheesh. Yep, and you're coming in at number 2 favorite.
Hey, stop moving.
Hey, I can't stop moving. I have to keep moving. We have very limited time here, you know. What is this? 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 Is this things for... Okay, all right. I understand that, Zippo is really excited to see me, but...
He just wants to watch this stream.
He can watch the stream on his phone. He doesn't have to, like, block my way.
Fine. Is that better?
Well, thank you for that.
I have a question. Where in the world
I just gave you a crap ton of trank darts. You better get on. Okay. Okay, every single individual that's in the stream right now, tonight's the night. It is your birthday. It is Christmas. It is Kwanzaa. It is Hanukkah. Whatever you guys celebrate, I need you in the yard by the Spinos right now to receive your special Spino Nation gift. Let's go.
Wait, where do we go?
In the yard by the Spinos. If you're not here, then you're square, and if you're square, you don't get your gift. Every single person needs to get over here now to receive their presents. Well, it's a present. I mean, my presence is gift enough. No, I'm just kidding.
Why are you naked?
Penny loves to be naked, dude. He's like, I love the breeze. I love the breeze. Oh my gosh. Okay, no violence. Okay, where's Indo?
Listen.
I'm trying to join the game, but it keeps saying timed out when I try to join.
Okay, I'll get him his stuff. Everybody's prone, bro. Everybody's prone, bro. Problem is there's no T-Rexes. And Spinos can obviously see you.
I feel like
okay.
In real life,
all right. All rise. Let's take a look. Let's see what we're working with here. Okay, guys.
It's calling me timed out.
That's all right. You're good. We'll get to you.
Like, quit the thing. I don't know if I have to reboot my Xbox or not, but I'm trying one more time.
Bro, we're gonna get you. Okay, Salty. Thank you for being so salty and killing my Spino and being such a big contributor to the. Thank you for being a contributor to the Spino Nation. Here's your gift. All right. Monkey Pickle, thank you for coming by like every single stream and always having something to say and dropping all those sound alerts. I appreciate you and everything that you do for us in the stream. Here you go. Here's your gift. Okay. All right. And Nyx.
I kept mine.
Okay. So Nyx already has her gift. And then Penny, thank you for being involved in the community. And oh, hold on. Nyx, thank you for helping out create these wonderful gifts and for being a huge part of the community and feeding everybody's tames so all of the tames don't die. And I am absolutely sure that every tame in the entire thing, like the entire squad, would have died if not for your kind actions. So thank you for that. Thank you. And you already got your gift, so thank you again. Nyx actually helped make all these, so Nyx already made. She's the one that actually made all these guys, so you can thank her. And then there you go, Mr. Penny. There's your gift. Thank you for being a part of the stream, for coming by, and for your kind words. I won't forget it sooner or ever because I really appreciate everybody here. You make this stream and the community possible. Without you guys, we wouldn't have a stream or a community. So thank you guys for all that you do. You are all wonderful and amazing. And where's Lonely? Lonely was like wanting to get on and wonder like where is Lonely? Lonely.
The old base.
Where do I put the cryo fridge?
Lonely, where are you? Is Lonely in our party, guys?
Nah.
Hold on,
he's offline, bro.
He's offline? Oh, Lonely. Okay.
Do you want to look at what's on Zippo?
Yeah.
We should give a round of applause.
Nice. Hey. Yeah, round of applause, especially for Nyx. She's the real breadwinner here.
Guess what, Spino?
Yay.
I'm not disconnected anymore, and I'm coming back to new base.
Oh, beautiful. Indo, I already tell you every day, but thank you, dude. I appreciate you for being part of the stream and for being a valued community of the Spino Nation. Thank you for being an Apex Spino. You are at the pinnacle of the channel, so thank you for all the hours that you put in watching the stream, you know, when it's on and offline. So you're awesome, and I put your gift as well as those trank darts that you're asking for in your box. And 113 should be enough to trank anything in the entire arc. Not multiple things. Well, yeah, pretty much.
That many.
You could trank
really?
You could trank literally anything you want with that many. Okay. Hey, Nyx.
Yeah.
I don't know if you know. But I want to show you something.
No, God. Is it
Blaze? Okay, all right. I see. Okay, Blaze, don't feel left out there. Honestly, I have to shout out my mods too, because like honestly, there's people that come flooding in the chat that are always like, buy followers, and people that come in that we have literally had people come in here that are just crazy. and like spewing profanities and all kinds of crazy stuff. And I have to give a shout out to our mods. Blaze, especially, I would say that you are the one that filters out the most of that. And then, of course, Yugi Boy as well. Thank you, Yugi Boy. And also, do not forget, both of these guys are high-valued members of the community, being Apex Spino and all. And I hope you guys are having a wonderful time.
Guess what? You know what's so funny? My wyvern would. Oh, sorry, next.
The naked shiny costume. Oh, hey, what? Where are you stuck?
I went to see how you have your electricity set up, and I fell off the stairs, and now I'm stuck.
Oh, so you're stuck in my room. Okay.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Next, I see you.
Okay, give me a sec. Give me a sec. I can help. I can help you. Give me a sec, though. I'll be there in just a second.
Listen, I don't have any electricity and I need it.
Yo, what's up?
Make yourself so
Number one fan. Dude, number one fan is all up in the house. What's up, number one? So, number one is actually also one of our newer Apex Spinos, but has been doing amazing work already. So, thank you very much. Here's your rescue. Here's your rescue animal. I got you. Can you get on that? No? Here. Oh, yes. Okay, perfect.
Oh.
Okay, go ahead and jump off.
Yeah. I gotta get to where I won't get stuck again.
No, you're gonna get stuck
I'm
underneath
stuck
him.
Inside of
Yeah, exactly. Give me a sec. I got it. And thank you for that sub, by the way. Every sub takes the channel to a new level. So thank you.
Penny. Penny. Penny.
Hey. Holy crap hype. Oh my gosh. Okay, Nix, follow me. I'm going to show you something that you may or may not be new to.
Bro.
Okay, you jump on Zypo or whatever, and I'll be right there.
What?
Jump on Zippo and I'll be right there.
You really just call him Zypo?
Yes, I
again?
did. Sorry. Okay.
So if it's a Zippo or Zippo the Hippo?
Okay, all right. Okay, let's go.
You just gonna leave me like that? You just gonna leave me like that?
Oh, wow. People are coming at people like, what?
Bro.
Bruh.
I forgot to empty my inventory, so I'm like encumbered. I'll go back.
Okay.
I'm so dumb.
Bro.
No. Don't say that about my friend. Let's see.
Money, bro.
Okay.
I got all that oil for you and didn't take it off of you.
Number one.
Is
that a male?
Number one, bro.
Dude, his actual name is Number One, dude.
Number one is even number one.
Yeah, I saw
Yeah.
people where I was.
Playing my favorite sound. I love that sound. That sound's the best. Thanks, Blaze. Okay, all right. Where are we at? Yeah.
They just left me.
Is anything moving?
Spino.
Yeah, I'm just chilling here waiting for you.
You have to rescue Salty.
We have to rescue Salty out of my room?
Yeah.
Yes.
How is that even possible?
I
Somebody
jumped, I
built the
hit Penny's
stairs
head,
in a bad
and then
place.
boom.
Oh my gosh. All right, that's it. Nobody else in my room. All right.
LOL.
Okay, let's see.
Everybody gets stuck in their room, Spino.
You're gonna be stuck there for approximately 127 more seconds. By the way.
Oh god.
Oh, shit.
Here, can you try and take my...
Here. Try to use this. Hold on. Let me try to get it to you. Here. Try to pick this up. Try to pick that up and use it. Can you pick that up? Okay, now use it.
Hold on. Okay. It's gonna be cryo sick now.
Well, do you have the cryo sickness debuff on the bottom right hand corner of your screen?
No, I have all my cryopods, but I can't place them. So here, hold on. Come over here. I can drop mine.
Spino?
Are you over encumbered or something?
Like,
No.
very warm and give one guy.
Okay, just throw the owl, dude. Throw the owl out here towards me. Get the cryopod out for the owl and throw it out towards me. There you go.
Spino!
Yeah, hold on.
I need
Okay.
cryopods.
Okay, there you go. Can you get on him? Perfect. Okay, there you go. Now, can I have my cryopod back? And here's your buddy. Hold on, dude. How many cryopods do you need?
Oh, how many can you give me?
I don't know. It depends on how many cryopods you're gonna need.
I don't know, like 10 or something.
Holy moly, dude! I don't have that many. At least I
Fine.
don't think I
Spino,
do.
it would take a fortune of cryopods.
Huh?
It would take a fortune of cryopods to cryopod all those down.
Well, guess what?
No, it wouldn't.
We're gonna do it. We're gonna do it. Okay, so, Indo, I can't give you 10 cryopods, but
Where are you?
where are you?
Where is he?
I don't know.
Me?
Yeah, where are you?
I see you.
He's right here on his wyvern.
Ah! How you y'all's all level 11, bro? I mean, 100, bro. I'm only level 98.
It's because of all the crafting and the hard work. The more crafting and hard work you put in, the the faster you level. Check icy, bruh. Okay.
But thanks, Nick.
All right.
What
Okay.
happened to my,
I gotta grab Elsa. Okay, are you over encumbered now?
Is the best.
Nyx
Yes,
is
I'm
the
good now.
best. Okay, perfect.
I'm giving her
Okay.
a shout out of my channel, bro.
Yeah, you should. You really should.
I gave her the biggest shout out I ever made in my channel to Nick. Shout out to Nick.
Okay.
Being the best.
All right. So,
I have a question. Where in the world did my Anki go?
your Anki?
Yeah, I had an Anki.
Boom. You need to name your tames because your Anki is with me.
So many wyverns. I'm joining the wyvern
If
crew.
anybody's missing any tames, let me know because they were all cryopoded. And if they didn't have a name on them and I didn't know where they went, I just put them in my cryo freezer. So I'll get those all back to you here well, I guess I have your Anki.
Right?
I'll have your Anki. So when you get back your Anki, put
Why
change
do you
its
have
name
everybody
somehow.
coming with us?
I don't know.
I just saw everybody and I just followed them. Because I just wanted to because everybody's following everybody.
You gotta
Yeah,
give
well.
away my secret hideout.
What secret hideout?
Yeah, I already knew you had that place, though.
I'm going to show you. I'm going to show everybody. Well,
I'm landing.
okay.
My wyvern can fly back to old base to new base with no land or stamina.
There you go.
I
'Cause
could
I did
too
that.
if I wasn't going fast.
Mine goes fast and did that.
Wow, this is a pretty.
Mine started
Open.
really low level.
Are you guys at the Green
Indo. Indo.
Yeah?
Do you know your way back to base
From where?
from here?
The green obelisk?
No, not from the green obelisk. Are you at the green obelisk?
Yeah?
Okay, well, fly back to base, and then you can have one of those eggs in the fridge.
There's a-
Everyone?
Yeah, you've got to get one of them, dude. You got to get one of them because they're gonna expire in like an hour, bro. So you better get on that.
Wait,
Ace.
if I hatch a baby, can I keep the baby?
Yeah, that's fine.
Yay!
Okay, all right. So
What's in the fridge?
Who's base is this? Is that the green outpost?
I went down to the.
I'm just wondering what it is.
What's what?
It's a lightning wyvern baby egg for me.
Yeah, exactly.
Nice. I have a lightning wyvern.
He's in the middle of
Oh my. So yeah, all right. So we're just flying. I wanted to show. I mean, maybe you know about it, maybe you don't know about it, and if you do know about it, that's cool. If you don't know about it, then hey, I taught you something new tonight, right?
Whose base is at the green outpost? There's like a bunch of furnaces and all that.
Do you think you're gonna have enough stamina to clear the water here?
No, I'm taking a break.
All right, we can take a break.
Chase away the intruder at my base.
Fly over trees so you don't get attacked by Flakios.
Okay, come on.
Tiny tip.
Oh,
That's a tiny
whenever I
tip.
go on an adventure with Endo, Endo is my guide.
Yeah!
Yeah, Indo knows a lot.
I can bring you anywhere!
Okay. Did we lose you? Nix, did we lose you?
You're going to the
The
desert?
volcano, you just have to go to like the
Yeah. So just meet us on the other side, and I'll just chill in the desert for you, like right on the
Sorry, I
wall.
was just
You're okay.
checking on my camp.
You're okay. I just wanted to yeah. So
Scared of now?
right here on the edge of the water line in the desert is where I will be.
No, the thing is, I don't even want to go to Cordelia ever again.
Oh, big what? What happened?
I don't want to ever go to the Cordelia ever again, because now I'm scared if there's going to be a wyvern this automatically there.
It's possible because I chased all those wyverns out of the cave, so they're just chilling on the outside of that crevice. And yeah, they could be literally anywhere.
Yeah, why did you bring them there so I could die?
No, I brought them there so that I could steal the eggs in the cave, of course. All right, but I killed that one. The only other ones that are loose, I even killed a fire one. The only ones that are loose out there is going to be... Ooh, that's going to be a tough call. I don't know for sure. There's a lightning wyvern. I know that's going to be out there. And there's 2 poisons. We killed the 1 poison, so there's 1 poison left. And there's 1 lightning left out there. And then once those 2 are killed, that's it. But I'm not attacking that lightning wyvern unless I'm on my lightning wyvern, because if I attack it on my frost, it's a doom story for sure.
I cannot find you guys. I'm over at the
These are my wyvern eggs. Do I take 1 or how much do I take?
Are you on your way over the water now, Nix?
Spino, what do I do, Spino?
What do you do about what?
I see 2 lightning wyvern eggs. What do I do?
Whichever one expires first, that's the one you take.
Spino time.
What are your cords?
There's spiders.
Well, if you head straight to the desert from where you were, you'll see me.
Which I did, and I don't see you.
Are you right on the water line?
Yes?
I took an egg.
'Kay.
I took 1 egg.
Are you more towards the desert or the oasis?
Oh, I see some. Yeah, I see you guys.
Spino, I took 1 lightning wyvern egg.
Okay, and you got the one that was expiring soonest, right?
Oh, soonest. Okay.
I'm
Okay,
82.5 and 56.1.
56.1.
I'm scared, but okay. So soonest one has to be this one right here.
56.1.
Yep, this one's.
Okay. Yeah, you're
She's right behind us. Is it not her?
56.1. Yeah, you're right here.
Oh yeah, like a week ago,
Yeah.
me and Salty
Hold on.
were running the wyvern cave.
Uh-huh. No, that's trash.
And I died. So what happened is my ice wyvern, which is like level 130 something,
Uh-huh.
solo level 101 poison wyvern because it was on neutral.
Blaze, you're funny. What happened on the neutral?
25.
ice wyvern killed the poison wyvern.
Nice. Like outside the crevice then.
Nope, we were in the crevice.
Oh, you were in
And
the
then
crevice.
Yeah, and then the battle like went outside of the crevice, and they were all from like high up in the air from what Salty told me.
Dang. Let's
I
see.
have to go to the bathroom real quick.
All right.
Thanks for sharing.
Sharing is caring. It can be fun. Let's see. Yeah, I'm confused. No, here's one of them.
Oh yes. Oh yes.
I have to get off.
All right, brother. Well, thank you for coming in, Ming, and we'll see you. We'll see you around.
What is that? What is this?
All right, stay back. Stay back. Stay back. Wait for Nix. All right, Nix. Waiting for you. Go ahead. Check it out.
Show off.
I got 3 of them out here. So what this is it's an oil refinery. So you have to find oil veins, and then all it literally does all day, every day is mine for oil. It doesn't need any gas. It doesn't need anything. It just gets a bunch. And I got three of these out here.
There's no oil there.
Huh?
There's no oil there.
Oil where?
In your refinery. In your thingy.
I know.
Something
My,
there.
that's weird. That's the weirdest thing. I think Harry Potter came by and said, Expelliarmus!
Didn't you just take it?
Huh?
Didn't you just take the oil?
Did I just take it?
Yeah.
No.
I'm taking it back to base for him.
Okay, and then so let's hit all of the oil stuff because we need. I mean, while we're out here, we might as well. Okay, then there's another one right here. So if somebody wants to grab that, that'd be dope.
I'll grab it.
I can grab the other next one.
Just kill this.
Okay, cool. See, Pizzo. Hey, I haven't seen you for a minute, you handsome man. Love you, brother. I love you too, brother. You're amazing. I miss you too. Oh, you're lurking though. Okay, so you're not listening to anything I say. Okay. What up, Peasy? Okay, cool. So did we get the oil in this one?
I can't wait to see what my
Okay,
wyvern looks
perfect. Nix,
Yeah.
you didn't want to see where the oil refineries are?
No, because I'm almost over encumbered and trying to take it back to the base.
Monkey
I could take a little bit.
I'm at the yellow truck. Where are you guys?
Well, and make sure that you put a lot of that at the halfway house for special occasions,
Okay.
because you need oil, and that's why I built these refineries where they are. Is because it's the closest oil veins that exist to the halfway house.
How'd you know they were oil veins?
What do you mean? Because there's oil veins on every map, and they're always in the desert. So yeah. Oh my gosh. Okay, hold on. Did I lose everybody? Penny? Is that you?
Yeah, my body is on good.
What happened?
That oil.
Okay, so you're pretty much full then.
Yeah.
No. Friend,
Wait,
you again.
I had to go to bed.
Free guy.
Oh,
What happened to who?
I was asking what happened to Monkey Pickle.
Oh yeah, he had to bounce.
I
Let's
think
see.
Rabbit's asleep.
Well, he's probably dreaming sweet dreams now. That big old grin on his face after I sang him happy birthday.
You didn't sing them.
Well, congratulated him on a happy birthday. My singing voice is tired today.
Jesus.
Oh wow. Well, if he's awake, you bring him. If he's awake, you bring him by. I'll sing it to him.
No, I think he fell over asleep.
Well, if he fell over asleep, then I'm not singing. I'm not singing. But if he didn't, then let me know. I will do it. Okay, and then the other one is right here. I can't believe I flew past it so many times. These big rocks really blended in, I guess. Yeah, but talk about some good oil, yeah?
Yeah.
Oh my.
I'm using free guys mailing. Or mine. Actually, never mind.
Just so you know, the oil I got,
Yeah.
I used my scuba gear and my Sarco and got it myself.
There you go. Well, I'll tell you this much. Work smarter, not harder, yeah?
Can you take a stamina break to go to the ocean?
We got it. Oh boy.
Oh, no.
Yeah. What up?
Can we take a stamina break?
What happened?
Stamina break.
Oh yeah, we can take a stamina break. That's cool.
So,
I mean, I could literally go all the way to the base, but that's fine.
Okay, I'm ready. Let's go.
You ready? All right, let's go.
you keep saying things that I'm just like, I can't.
You can't. What?
Nothing. Anyways,
Respond? Respond. Just send me a message in Discord. That's fine.
that requires closing your stream to type.
Use your iPad.
I don't have one.
Use your Kindle.
I don't have one.
Use your iPod Touch.
I don't have one.
Use your Zune.
I don't know how many times I can say I don't have one.
Oh my gosh. If that one was an opening for you to say, I don't have one, and even if I did, it's not available on that device. That's alright.
I didn't even hear what you said. I just automatically said I don't have one.
Oh, okay. Alright, no worries. Alright, that's fine. That's fine. Hey, what you could do, well, actually, never. Yeah. You could send me a message on Xbox. There you go.
That requires stopping flying to type.
Well, when
even
you
worse.
end up stopping
And then
flying.
you'd have to read it on stream, and then that.
No, I wouldn't. I wouldn't have to read it on stream. I could just pull it up on my phone right here.
Jeez.
Hello. Hello. Hello.
I touched my baby
It's a secret base.
Nah, it's not a.
It's my camp.
It's not a secret base. It's a camp.
No, it's my camp for cryopods.
Please, no! No!
It's where I've been hanging out the last little bit.
Yep.
You've been hanging out.
And we shall respect the privacy of the secret fort base.
It's a
Nice.
camp.
The secret camp. We shall respect said privacy of the secret camp.
It's not secret anymore.
Oh, it is secret. It is
Doesn't have
very
to be a
very
it's
secret.
just my camp.
Okay, I don't know who's joining into the server, everybody, but I will tell you right now that there are people that are grinding in the server. I don't know where they have their base camp set up. I don't know what tames they have. All I know is there's been regular individuals that have come through into the server, and they have grown to level 50. So whatever a level 50 is capable of, they're not in the Spino Nation. I don't even know who these guys are. They literally just joined the server and started doing whatever it is that they're doing. But I'm just throwing it out there. So if you get like ambushed by something or somebody, yeah, just know that there's some rogues out there that are not us.
So,
Spider!
Huh?
The baby leaving my camp!
Yo.
So do you want me to turn this oil into fuel when I get back?
Yeah, if you want to, you totally can. If
I can't
you,
make wires without metal.
this is true. But yeah, totally up to you. Whatever you want to do with it.
Because I have a bunch of hide if you just want to throw it all on one of your,
Yeah, Magmasaur, that'll work.
Maywins don't even have that much trip for.
Okay, yep, you're getting that mic away from your face, please.
Spino.
But I like it next to my face.
Yeah, it's yummy.
Better than meatloaf.
Oh, you have not had my meatloaf. Okay, I'll tell you what. If you did, that comment
as
would
I
not
was
have
saying,
exited.
I prefer my meatloaf not burnt.
My meatloaf was not burnt. And if you would have known... Hey, every time bacon is created, okay, in this household anyway, there's a lot of smoke and it always sets off the detector. Every time. I'm cooking it on the griddle. I make it to crispy perfection. What happens? The alarm goes off. I can't help it. I mean, I guess I could if I were to be like taking out the alarms. Just disconnecting them. But I'm just like, that's too much effort. That's too much effort. I don't want to do that. Okay.
So, as I was saying, I was playing the other night and I found Equus R or something like that. And it was so pretty and high level, and I tried to tame it. It ended up dying, but in the process, I died.
Uh-oh.
And while flying around trying to find Zippo, I watched a Spino fall out of the sky.
Oh my gosh.
I cannot remember for the life of me where.
Oh. That really bites.
I know, like, the general area, but I just don't know.
Exactly where. Right? Yeah, for real, free guy. For real. Okay, here we go. Oh, yes. Yo, what's up, dude?
Where do I put it?
Where do you put it? What?
The oil.
The oil?
In one of the...
Yeah, just throw it in a Magmasaur. That'll be fine. That'll work.
Guess what, Spino?
What up, dog?
The baby wyvern hatched and it's so cute.
That's good. That's really good.
And it's in my wing and it's legit like doing like that like little best thing. It's so cute, bro.
That is cute.
Wyvern wyverns are the best.
Congratulations. Nice.
Then I need a fire and then
Did I what?
Where'd you go?
Into my room.
eh.
Oh, crap.
Oh, that's so nice.
Almost forgot.
I want to squish it.
Well, that's fine. Yep, just caution. Don't, you don't want to be in my room. You'll get stuck, and then you'll be stuck, and then you'll not get out. Somebody got stuck and deleted my whole staircase and made a wooden one.
Wasn't
If someone deleted on a rooftop where I get to those rooms.
Yeah, that was me, dude. I will admit that because I fell through your trap hole and I legit thought that was my room and somebody took the roof off my room to get inside. And I was like, what is this? But now it's locked and I know whose it is, and you've got the little trap door on there. Thank you for putting the door on there. Because, dude, I fell through that thing probably 20 times today. So.
I was confused for a second because I was like, where'd all my stuff go?
Yeah, dude. I fell through that thing so many freaking times. But it's all good. It is all good.
My baby living wyvern, bro. It just
Oh,
makes that
settle
noise.
down, bro. Settle down.
I swear, it makes that baby cute noise and it makes you just want to squish the water. That's how cute it is.
Terrible.
What's wrong with it? It's too cute.
Where do I begin? Okay.
Oh my gosh, it just bro that noise, bro. It's a cat. Bro, I named it Baby Indo Thunder.
Baby Indo Thunder.
Cause it's a baby and he's so cute. Bro, it's so beautiful, bro. Oh, it is a female, so she is so cool, bro.
Yep.
I'm gonna call him a he still. Oh, she's giving me a bead. Look it out.
Oh, crud. 2, 3. Do you have a preserving bin out there, Nix?
No.
Okay. it'd be helpful if you had one out there, because what you could do is this. Those organic polymers can actually be preserved in one of those with preserving salts. So we could go farm a bunch of that polymer and then throw it all into the, throw it in there.
Rhino?
That'd be cool. Yeah, what up?
Can I have one of the stacks of cooked meat in your fridge?
Yeah, go for it.
Yeah. You stay here, Harry.
Yeah.
Come to my room real quick.
Okay, hold on. I gotta enable smelting on all these guys just so that they can make the stuff.
What I wanted to do was have electricity at this camp.
Okay, what up?
I just made this. I feel like everyone should have one. But just cause, look at you go over here, you click a wire on it, and it puts all your stuff. And then
55 baby butter.
A loadout mannequin?
You know what I'm disappointed about?
You can
Huh.
see what all your stuff is.
Baby, Wyvern is
That's
only
interesting.
level 55, so it might die.
Because there's a lot of glitches where my stuff disappears. So you know, it's
Okay.
really helpful. So,
Yeah. That's
It's very
weird.
cheap too, so.
That's very weird. I've never seen anything like that before. Loadout mannequin, yeah. 500 hybrid fiber, 10 hide, 500 thatch, 200 wood. Yeah, it's not too expensive at all, but yeah, deployable device to store and display equipment in current damage state. Huh.
Do you have a fabricator at the base?
Yeah.
Uh-huh.
There's two.
Yeah, I got one in my room. And then I think Penny's got one in his room. And then I don't know who else has got them.
Someone help me take all this metal onto my base. It's only 120. But...
You got it. You got it, Bree. I actually am working on the same thing, trying to get the metal off my guy. Because I have lot. Disable small. Oh my gosh, you're something funny, dude. Let's see. Well, might be nice. I'll see what I can do. Okay.
I have never seen a baby lightning wyvern hatch like looks like blue.
Oh no.
Never.
Well, congratulations on your wyvern, Indo. That's freaking awesome that you got one that's
It's
like
legit, like a
exactly what you want, dude.
It's kind of like a pinkish, thunderish color, and it
Mm-hmm.
has a lightning pattern on it, and it looks like it's a girl, and it has blue some eyes, and it has this black, like, little, I forgot what they call, like, under its belly that's black, and it looks pretty sick.
Yeah. It sounds pretty sweet, dude.
I'll soon be home. Like next week.
What happened?
I'll be home by next week.
The sad thing about it,
Home as in what?
Base.
The base? Here, I got you. Hold on. Let me just finish this last stack and then... Are you at the halfway?
I don't know where I am.
Huh?
I'm just flying home.
Okay, alright. Well,
Oh, I think I might see it.
Nah.
I can see you guys.
Yes, sir.
Nice job.
welcome, 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 welcome.
I just want to set up electricity, and then I want to set up a second floor in my room like this.
Yes, please. So the electricity outlet, or the outlet just needs to be placed, and then you have electricity in your room.
You already set the wires?
I already set the wire, yeah.
Seriously?
That's why I put the outlet, is because I'm like, I don't know what you're doing in your room, so here's your outlet. You place it. I don't want to be responsible for that.
The baby and the wyvern.
You know?
I don't know where the wires are.
Well, they're
Wait,
hidden in
are
the
you
wall.
extending the base?
What?
Are you extending the base?
Yep. I'm extending the base. I'm adding all kinds of stuff. I said that never a dull moment for me, dude. It's always movement. What's up, Indo?
Spino, do you see me?
Not yet. Hold on. Yeah, dude, I see you.
Look at the baby.
Yeah, dude, look at that little thing. It's cute. Oh, hey.
That thing is, it's only level 55.
Sad thing is, it's only 55, bro. 55 is great. That's way better than, like, 0. Or even a 9 or a 5 or a 6. That 52 is actually pretty solid for a wyvern.
You mean 55?
Well, yeah, 55. But it's going to gain levels as well. You know what I mean?
I can't wait to have fun with this little guy, and he's gonna have a little life with me.
Yeah, that's exactly
Look,
right.
Indo,
Icy, yay!
Indo, baby.
I see you coming in, Nix. I see you coming in. What happened?
What should I do?
What should you do with what, bruh?
I don't know. I don't have nothing to do.
Oh, well, if you want me to give you something to do, I can. Let's see. So, the Magmasaur right here, chilling. Do you know where the metal veins are?
Yeah.
Like, underneath the waterfall?
Yeah, I think so.
You do, okay. So, what I want you to do is I want you to take that Magmasaur, go under the waterfall, grab some metal. Don't waste any, so be very careful how many times you swing that guy's arm. Fill him up with metal and then bring him back.
Can you swim in water?
Yep, I've done it plenty of times. That's how I've been doing it.
I can't get him out.
Can't get him out? What do you mean? You're on the wrong one. You're on Diablo. I'm not talking Diablo. I'm talking the Magmasaur on the end over there.
No, and now you're on Indo Green Goblin.
Yeah, now you're on Indo Green Goblin. You want to get on the Magmasaur on the end there, bro. He's got no metal in him. Here, I'll get Elsa out of your way. He's got no metal on him. He's legit just got some sulfur on him for food. So yeah, take him out there. Go grab some metal.
You don't need.
Huh? Oh
yeah.
This is true. This is true. I forgot we discovered the whole rock thing. I'm just in the middle of. Oh no. That's all right. I can get myself out. I hope. What up, bruh?
Can you help me with the electric wires on the rug?
Yes. What happened? Get you the what?
Can you help me get the electric wires all set up in my room?
Yeah, I can. Well, that's going to be a while. That is going to be a while. My next stop is Indo's place, and I think I'm just about done with Indo's place, and then I have to wrap up around the corner and tee it into your side of the base. So I'm going to get your I'm going to get your electrical wires all in tonight. You just got to give me some time. But if you wanted to contribute, I do need more stone foundations. Just saying. Let's see.
I don't know where to put it. I'm just gonna put it there. Always build another one.
Another one of what?
I needed to build another outlet. I can.
Oh, I mean, I can get you one if you want.
No, I said I don't know where to put it, so I'm just gonna put it there.
Oh.
How long is it gonna take to put all the wires in? Because I have to go like right now.
How long is it gonna take to get the electrical in?
Yeah, and then set up my cryo fridge.
Bro, you tell me where you want it. Here, just show me where you want it, and I'll put it there. Actually, put your cryo fridge where you want it, and, well, okay. Let's collaborate on this. Okay, I'm in your room right now.
Yeah, you can place your cryo fridge.
Okay, where do you want it?
Like right next to my statue, so like I can pick up my, like, probably like right here.
Okay, put it down.
Alright, hold on.
You go ahead and put your cryo fridge right there. It's gonna be fine, and then I'll get the wires to it eventually.
You can make the wires out of my metal. So
Oh no, it's good. It's good. It's good, dude. I'm making everybody's wires, so it's no big deal. Plus, I got so much metal, it's absolutely ridiculous.
My wyvern is 73%.
73%. Nice, dude. All right, man. Thanks for joining. You have a wonderful night.
You too.
Thanks.
Yes,
Oh, and by the
sir.
way, when you get it all situated with the wires, can you go into the loadout thing and put all my cryopods in there?
Yeah, I'll do what I can.
Thank you.
You're welcome, bro. I got you.
I'm gonna head up.
Later, Salty. We'll see you tomorrow's.
Spino.
Alright, see.
Yes.
Yeah, what up, Penny?
I can't. This guy can't move.
What do you, bro? I told you, I told you to be careful, man, because he is a heavy hitter. Did you drop all the stone that is inside of his inventory?
Yeah.
Oh boy, you did it this time, didn't you? Okay, give me just a sec. I will see what I can do. Let me. Okay, I'm on my way. Give me a.
Fill it up. I did.
Oh no! I know. Fill it up. Don't overfill it. Be very careful. Be careful how many swings you take, because that guy, I'm telling you, the Magmasaur is almost the top collector of metal. He is like right up there amongst one of the top collectors. So one swing from him is like, it's even better than an Anki. It's ridiculous the amount of metal he can collect in one fair swoop. He can collect a lot. Let's just say that.
But tell me some platypus.
All right, Salty, sounds good. I'm almost there, Penny.
One guy probably can knock out a whole platypus.
One guy? What are you talking about?
You know, Maywings, like I shot one trigger, I knocked out level 25. One tree thought, it could probably knock out something really
Bro, you are moving. Look at you.
I'm over with. Okay. Okay, I'm moving because I'm smelting.
Who owns Blue Tusky?
Well, let's see what you got back here. What's
Who
this?
owns Blue Tusky?
Oh, it's just a bunch of stone. Nice. Okay. Who owns what?
Who owns Blue Tusky?
Blue Tusky. Here, let me
Yeah.
grab some of this.
It says Blue Tusky.
Don't know. Okay, that'll open it up. Do me a favor really quick, though. Turn around. Turn that Magmasaur around. And grab... Start... okay, just do one swoop of the crystal there. I'm going to try to fill up this Quetzal with it. Okay, that's it. That's all I needed. Can you move?
No.
Okay,
No.
perfect. That's perfect.
Yeah.
Give me just a second to pull it all off.
Okay.
Perfect. Thank you for the call on that, Nix. Okay. All right, and then give me just... I have to go one more, and then I'll get you going here just a sec. I don't know how much this is going to take up in the Quetzal, but depending on how much room is left in the Quetzal, we may or may not be ready for more. Okay. Do one more swing.
Of the crystal?
Yeah, crystal's what we're after. Okay.
Wow, but Thunder Wyvern is full health.
Okay, it looks like you're getting a lot of stone, but no crystal. Okay, go ahead.
Yeah. Okay, I got it.
Okay. I'm grabbing that crystal off the mount right now. Just a sec.
Happy faces.
Honestly, I think this is in, like, probably even more than enough crystal.
Can I drop the rest of the other crystal?
Nah, you're good, dude. I got the rest of the crystal already. Okay, and then just, yeah, head back to base. I'm heading back to base. It's going to take me a while to get there because we're full. But the crystal is going to be a huge help when we go to make the greenhouse. Like, we're going to need a ton of crystal. Honestly, I think with the amount of crystal that we have, we might be able to build the entire greenhouse that I have been thinking about.
Are we going to make a beehive nest in the greenhouse?
Huh?
Are we going to make a beehive nest?
No, we're not making a beehive nest in the greenhouse. What I'm gonna do for the beehive's nest is I'm gonna make stone foundations up one side, like kind of like a box, if you will, and then I'm gonna have a dinosaur gate in the front. And then what we're gonna do is we're gonna have the nests inside on the ground. But that is like next level. You know what I mean?
Yeah, cause I'm trying to make some cake.
Yeah, wait, because we all want cake for the snail, right?
You're going to the snow tomorrow?
No.
What do you mean, Salty? Where is the snow?
Canada?
I don't, maybe. Maybe Salty's on his way to Canada. Touchdown! It's a football stadium?
Oh my gosh!
Yeah, alright,
My
cool.
almost fully percented. Well, my percent is gonna be full grown.
What is that monstrosity on top of the base? I swear, if that's a food trough, it's going away. Yep, it's a food trough. I'm deleting the food trough.
What's that?
It's on top of the base, and we're not building things on the roof. Oh, and that green circle, by the way, Indo.
Yeah?
That green circle that you were talking about earlier, that was the food troughs, the feeding troughs, whatever. And somebody's got tons of meat in this food trough. And some berries.
Baby thunder is full grown.
Okay, we're not doing that.
What if my wyvern's gonna go kill some stuff?
I don't know.
Let's go, Thunder!
4,
Let's
5,
rock and roll!
Why what? Why did I delete the food trough? Because it's on top of the base, and we're not gonna have food troughs on top of the base.
You realize if you put the meat on the Magnusaur, he's gonna eat it.
No, he won't. His favorite is sulfur. He won't eat the meat.
I watch him eat it.
How dare you watch him eat it?
Spino!
I'm just kidding. What's
25 dire!
Huh? A 25?
145 dire bear!
A 145 dire bear.
Yes!
Cool. Cool, dude. Are you?
What do we do?
I don't know. We'll look at it and wave at it and say hello.
And then?
And then that's it. Why does that guy look so familiar, Nix?
What guy?
That falcon. That Argentavis.
Is this the first one you got me?
Oh. Oh, that's why. Okay.
He can hold a lot for weight.
That's good. They need to.
I might be going to bed soon.
Oh, it is super easy to tame those. Nice. Well, you got to get your beauty rest, Penny. Can't keep up those good looks without the beauty sleep.
Somebody's breathing heavy.
Somebody's breathing what?
Heavy.
Oh, breathing heavy. Indo, get that out your... get it down more. There you go. Perfect. Alright. Okay, now... this is going to be strugs. This is going to be super strugs. Okay, so one focus, one struggle at a time. I am going to take this all off, reinstall it here just so it's stacked and won't expire as quickly. Okay. Oh my gosh, is this table free? It's full. Oh my gosh, it's full. That's fine.
Spino!
Yeah.
Got my first skill
Dope.
with my lightning baby wyvern.
Nice. That's awesome, dude. Keep it up. Okay. Now, with that being said, okay, I'm going to come upstairs
Now to get some food for Indo, I see.
and start crafting some of these things. So, probably gonna go there, there. Definitely need some more of these. I don't think I'll go with any of those. We'll be alright. Okay. It is doing its thing, and then I'm going to go out and start wiring as much things as I can in the base. So, yeah. Did you make that second floor?
No,
Why not?
because you want foundation, so
No. Focus on your room. Focus on your room. I could pump out foundations.
My room anytime.
Huh?
My room anytime.
Yeah. And you know what they say? No time like the present. Let's go. But whatever you want to do. Whatever you want to do is perfect. Okay, and then I don't know. Everything looks pretty solid. Pretty solid. Indo, get your mic down again. Now say something. Bro, you have it up here on your nose, and I can hear your nose breathing. That's why I said put it down. No, I say put your mouthpiece down so that your nose isn't in a direct contact with your microphone, bro. Yeah, don't breathe. Okay, let's see. What else do I got here? Indo, I need your help. Huh?
What do you need your help with now? I wanna be
The very best. Okay, walk me through this. What's your vision? Is this it?
Of my room?
Yeah, is this it?
No.
Okay, what do you want? What's your vision?
Is making a ladder up for a second floor.
You want to make a ladder up for a second floor.
Yeah, for my room.
Okay, now how high do you want it to be up? 2 panels, 3 panels, what?
3 panels.
Okay, get on the game. You want to go up 3 panels and make the floor up to here, so you only have 1 panel in the upstairs?
Yeah.
You sure?
What? Why are you even asking me this?
Because of your electricity, that's why. You know what? That's fine. You keep your room the way it is. I'll put an electrical outlet in there for you, and we'll call it even. Okay, that's what we're doing. Okay, here we go. Here we go. Okay, parser. Come here, buddy. Okay, now what am I working with here? Obviously, we're not working very well, so... Who's lonely out there, huh? Who's lonely out there? Blaze, you don't have to be. You can come in and you can play with us anytime you want. We've actually invited you a few times. You've played and you have tames. So if anybody's lonely, it's those tames. Am I wrong? Come on, get your...
Female big
Parser,
just attacked
you are my favorite, and I love you very much, but you need to just back your big head out of here. Get your head out of here. Free Guy, you even more so. You have a lot more invested, bro. Alright, here we go. And plus, you're here chilling in the chat, man. You can't be lonely. Alright.
I'm so lonely.
Oh my gosh.
And I'm so
I swear.
lonely.
Nope.
I
Nope.
wasn't even trying to
Tactical nuke
Nope.
incoming!
Oh my gosh.
I'm not even I'm just too scared.
Trying to take me out again, Penny. I see how it is. Let's see.
Oh, hey.
Come on. Why can I not? There we go. There we go. That thing's trash. That thing is absolute trash, and it makes me sad that I even have to deal with this. Okay. Okay. Now I gotta get back down. You know what? I'm taking the... Nope, I'm not taking the pistol.
I'm so lonely.
Penny didn't even close your door. Those little guys are gonna come in. They're gonna steal everything. Oh my gosh! Now Salty's lonely. You know what? Spino's lonely, and I'm the one on camera. I'm just. Yeah, but you were. Yeah. You're right. You are.
I'm lonely now because he's saying he's lonely.
Everybody is. Let's face it.
I'm Nyx.
I'm Nyx.
You're Nyx. You're Nikki.
Okay, I will accept your two little tames there, but keep your stuff closed, Free Guy. Come on now.
I have nobody for my own.
Oh my gosh. You guys are too funny. Alright, let's see. Now, I do need to figure out getting a vertical cable up there. That was easy to figure out. Okay. And I'm doing this. I'm doing it this way for the ease of access, for my personal, I guess, sanity.
If you see random trees falling down across the water, don't worry about it.
I'm worried about it, actually. Hello. Okay, so we'll get some of these stretchy cables, and I'll attach one there. And I will grab one and put it there.
Okay.
It's not gonna be okay.
No, because I almost died.
It's not gonna be okay. No, I'm just kidding. I'm sure it'll be fine. And then legit refresh connections. Hello. Cause in the visions of creeping. Once I figure out how to do these a little bit better, then
Jeez.
82. Well, guess what? I don't have any trank arrows because I gave them all to you.
What do I do?
I don't know. You either get eaten or you run away. Those are your two choices.
Maybe I should run away.
Yeah. Rip your ears, guys. Oh my gosh.
82 gig in your life. Fine.
Bro, I've seen plenty of gigas in my life, bro.
Is there any rotten meat back at the base?
Yes, I have a little bit. Why?
I'm going to turn to narcotics, if that's okay.
I was legit. I was legit gonna say that I need a bunch of narco berries for my meat back at the base so that I can make some narcotics, because I need narcotics to make my arrows, and I don't have any narcotics to make my arrows, and it goes on
Did
and
you
on.
not get any at the camp?
No, I told you. I said I was tempted, but I'm not going to.
Fine.
I don't feel like I could do that. Yo, what up?
Come to me.
Blaze, your turn.
I'm at my base. I got something for you.
Thanks, bro. I appreciate that. I'm coming in just 2 shakes here. All right. Oh, hello, Nix.
Where's your...
Where's my... Oh, it's in the... It's... Yeah, you got it. Okay, I'm right here, Penny. I'm right here with you.
I'll bring the narcotics back once they're made.
You're so amazing. Thank you. Ooh, thank you.
And I'm not done. I'm not done here.
What? Here, take these. I don't really use the arrows anymore.
Oh, wait, Spino.
Huh.
So, okay. You know how there's mushrooms around the base, right?
Yeah.
Alright. I'm gonna show you something that's really cool.
So, yep, we need birthday cake for that, which means we're gonna need the greenhouse built up, and we're gonna need all that stuff built up.
Maywings, what have you been doing here? I've been looking for you, guys. 36. Maybe a trank dart can do that.
Maybe. I don't know how many of these things it's going to take me to get to your base, Salty, but I am determined to make it happen. Honestly, it's not going to take that much metal either. These things I think are like maybe 2 or 3 metal each cable, so they're not too expensive. And honestly, I like
36 other Dream Maywing, and it gave me so much love when I even looked at it in the eye, so I'm taming it.
Nice. And then I like how they curve, and I can get them to work with me, you know what I mean? They're not like just straight
What is that, Maywing?
pipes. I think I'm out. Yeah, I'm out. I'm out of them.
Hyenas are evil.
And then your base is right here, so I've got a...
And his name is John C.
The hyenas trying to ruin my day.
Okay, I gotta figure out how we're going to get that to work. So, give me a sec. I gotta make more of those cables. And then all I gotta do is attach the funny cable to your cable.
No, Maywing!
I think I'll go with 30 of them. Yeah, it's 2. It's 2 metals to make the little funny pipe, so it's not bad.
The weirdest thing happened in the world.
What's that?
A nose was gliding away, and it fell on the sky, and I thought I lost it forever.
Dang.
A level 60 with only 1 trank dart, bro.
Paste, holy moly. Can do that. I might have enough. I do have enough. I can get enough, and then that wouldn't be too difficult either. Let's do it.
I got so much love from that one. Right. I just love Maywings, bro.
Good. I'm sure they love you too.
Aw, thanks.
Mm-hmm. Oh, perfect.
Time to clean my little 53 one, and then I'm probably gonna do some more exploring around.
No, God!
Cause I just need to repair my 3 Maywings.
Please, no!
Yeah.
No!
Yeah.
No!
Yeah.
So what's my dream horse?
Oh my gosh.
Oh, it's like a pinkish striped one with green, and it's 140.
I probably should make it that, but it's not. Not right now anyway. 50. Oh, that's some trash.
And level 4. Bad. Those camels are
Nope.
bad.
Are you looking for Spino?
Me?
Yeah.
Oh, I'm not looking for anything in particular. I'm just making things. Right now, I'm trying to pump out 250 cementing paste. And then I'm also trying to bust out those flexible cables that I've been working on too, so I can finish up the electricity in everybody's bases. Honestly, I think the only person that I'm missing is Monkey Pickles. I think that's
There can never be enough Maywings for me.
I think that's the only person that I don't have their electricity set up.
13 camel.
Free guy, I need to know where you want your cryo fridge in your room so that I can actually put it in there for you. Otherwise, it's going to be just an electrical outlet hanging out, and you're going to have to figure out where you want to put it. And if you want to try to mess around with the electricity and figure it out, that be my guest. I'm going to tell you right now, it's not the easiest thing in the world to do. This electricity stuff is honestly kind of cumbersome.
Picked up he's stirring.
What happened?
Oh, sorry, I'm talking to Rabbit. He woke up.
Oh, he did. Good. Who are you talking to? That's
I'm
so
sorry,
funny.
Endo, you're still my favorite.
Aw, cute. Okay.
Now I'm just a little bit sad.
Mm-hmm.
I'm not even jealous, bro.
I'm not even jealous, bro.
Well, you're saying I am, but I'm not, girl.
Yeah. Oh my.
So, I guess you heard him?
Yes. Uh-huh.
Okay.
And now I just feel
He
like
can.
I'm
He's
now
right.
I
He's
don't
right.
know.
If he wants to, he can.
No, he's not allowed to cry on his birthday.
What? I think that is a farce. He absolutely is allowed to cry on his birthday.
No, he's not. That's too sad.
I mean, it's sad, yes, but if this
I
is
think
if
you're
this is
sad, Nin.
if this is
Why
what
am I sad?
if this is what we
Because you
need.
made me sad, and I think you're
Okay, now you see that? You see how it's yellow? That means your
me,
room
now,
outlet is now
a little bit.
activated. So, Salty,
'Cause you're just
your
saying that you don't
electricity
like me,
is
bitch.
in your room. Now, Free Guy, I don't know if you're still here, but I need to know where you want your electricity to be. Otherwise, I'm legit just going to pick a spot, and I'm going to go with it. I'm going upstairs because everybody has their stuff upstairs, and then you have a gate there. Oh, your cryo fridge is already in place. Perfect. Perfect. That helps me out tremendously.
Ow!
Boom.
I just got hit in the face with a dog biscuit.
Aww. Cute.
How is
Don't-
that cute?
Ever.
It's 'cause it's his birthday.
Somebody's jealous.
Blaze. Somebody's jealous.
Who's jealous?
I don't know. That's just what Indo said. Who's jealous, Indo?
Probably Nyx.
Oh. See,
Yes,
that makes...
I am totally jealous that the dog gets a biscuit and I don't.
You know what? Make that two of us. Oh, what?
Lightning is so smart. A unicorn.
You're
can't
lying.
Speak that.
Okay. All right. Well, settle down. 27 unicorn.
47.
47.
You better tame it, dude. If you don't tame it, you go up to it.
You tame it the same way you do a horse.
Yeah, the same way you tame the Equus.
I really want a unicorn for me.
Yeah, well, guess what? You don't have a GPS, and I don't know where you are, so it's going to be difficult for me to get out there. Plus, I would rather tame it.
You can't touch this.
This is true.
You can't touch this.
Whoa, 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 can't touch this. Whoa, 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 whoa.
My music hits me so hard.
Makes me say, oh my lord, thank you all for blessing me with a mind to rhyme. Okay. You see that? Salty? Or not salty, but Free Guy. There you go. You're ready, dude.
Bro, okay, I'm just gonna do nothing and not take the unicorn.
Okay, tell me right now. How am I supposed to tell where you are? There's a unicorn on the ark.
Where the heck I am? If you go for the swamp area and you keep looking around the marshland.
Do you know how big the marshland is? It's freaking ginormous. It's the entire, quarter of the entire map, dude. It's huge. I don't know where you are. And I have no idea where you are. And I've been busy trying to get everybody electricity.
Hi, iPop Man.
What's up, iPop Man? How you doing? Hey. I don't know where to go, dude. Honestly, if you came back to base and you could if you could come back to base, I could go back out with you and tame it, but I don't know where to be.
Can I pick up the unicorn?
You can.
Yes.
Yeah, but just pick it up and bring it back to base.
Would you tame it for me?
Just don't.
Get your
listen
mouth
when
away
the
from the
victims
microphone.
Will kill it.
If I brought it back, you would tame it for me.
Yep.
It would be mine.
iPop Man, you're so
Give
funny.
up.
What happened? You give up? You give up on what?
Saying, don't put the unicorn somewhere that the teams will kill it.
Actually, yeah, put the unicorn right where the tames will kill it. I would say put it out here in the courtyard. Why? Because the tames aren't going to kill it. The unicorn's not going to attack.
If you are taming it and it kicks you,
Well, before I approach it, what I'm going to do is I'm going to tell it to... Oh, I'm going to tell all the tames in that area, I guess, to, neutral.
Passive.
Passive, thank you.
that's what happened to my
Bye, Salty. Hey, your electricity is available in your room. I got that done, so there you go.
Shoot, I don't know where the trees are.
But you're probably right. Who am I kidding?
I'm always right. I'm a woman.
This
I'm
is all true.
scared.
Why are you scared, dude?
It's foggy and I don't know where the forest is.
Okay, I don't know what we're gonna do with these yet, but that's what we're gonna do with them for now.
Pika, pika, pika.
Is it available on the fabric? Maybe.
Pikachu. Pikachu.
Good job, Penny.
I don't know where the forest is.
So
Spider,
when
do
you
you
get into
care?
a GPS, why does your son not have a GPS?
Oh, he's had GPSs before. He's had 3. I can get him another GPS if he comes back to base. Just saying.
Rabbit says that Indo needs to learn how to read a map.
Maybe I should just kill the unicorn so I can go somewhere else.
He does. Okay.
There was only one in the map.
No. There we go.
I don't know what to do.
Oh, I definitely need that.
I don't know where base is.
Well, is there any, can you see any sort of obelisk?
I
There's an
see
idea.
red, green,
Don't go to the red one.
and blue.
Do not go to the red one. If you're gonna go to any of them, go to the green one.
Yep, go to the green one.
Because the red one is right next to the wyvern cave.
Right. The safest route would be to the green one for sure. And honestly, if you have
If I had the green one, can you go to the green one and tame the guy?
I mean, that was
I
my
will go do it. Just give me a minute.
yeah, that was my thought.
Wait, next you can tame a unicorn?
Rhino.
Yo.
How
I
much
can tame
electronics
anything.
do you need?
How much what?
Electronics do you need?
No, it's
I'm done with the electronics. I got enough.
Oh, okay.
I needed initially 250, but I'm good with it now. So the only thing that I'm after now is cementing paste, really.
Okay, come to my base.
Hold on.
Blue.
Give me a sec. I'm gonna snag what I got
I don't
already.
think there's a white one. So it has to be green.
Yeah, there's not a white one. If it's over the cold area, then the white usually can be mistaken for blue. I've seen that happen before. Okay, so that's done. All right, Penny, I'm on my way. Oh my gosh.
Where are you, Spino?
In Penny's room. Okay.
I'm going to the green obelisk.
So I'll meet you there.
Thank you, dude. I appreciate that. That's actually exactly how much I need to finish up how much I need.
No
To
problem.
figure it out.
You do enough stuff for me. At least I can do is use some materials.
Thanks, dog. I appreciate that. Yeah, I legit have
The unicorn's not scared of me.
enough.
On my wyvern. It's
That's
green.
good.
It's green.
What are you using it for?
I'm building a chemistry bench,
Okay.
That looks like a green obelisk.
but it's gonna be a minute. I've got to go out and I've got to get polymer. I've got to get 250 polymer.
Is that white or green?
Give me a second. I'll check if I have it.
Just find out.
Yeah.
I'm gonna park Petey base.
Oh,
He's got
Nick,
some-
where are you, Nix?
I'm sorry, repeat what you were saying. You were going to park a what?
Petey at the base. He's got something for you.
Okay.
I'm at the green.
Just got hit in the face with poop.
Okay. Only other thing I need is, well, a couple things. I need.
I'm at green obelisk.
Well, yeah, definitely. PD?
The unicorn's trying to run.
Is PD at the base yet? Yes. Hello, PD. Whoa. Thanks, PD. You're the best.
I'm putting my medal on Petey. Please don't take that.
Wait, I thought the medal was for me.
Green obelisk.
Just keep an eye on the.
This is a unicorn. I'm not lying.
I know. Just
It legit has a legit horn on it, and it says it's a unicorn, and it's fully white.
I don't know, dude. I think you're lying.
Put it to my screen and see if I'm lying or not.
Unicorn on the loose. What's up, Rabbit Rage?
What happened, Nix?
Happy birthday, dog.
Nix?
I can't hear. I cannot hear anything.
Bonnie, you have to sing it. You have to sing it, remember?
You would sing it if you woke up.
No, absolutely not. I'm embarrassed now. You guys are putting me under too much pressure. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, dear Rabbit Rage. Raging Rabbit. Rage the Rabbits. Happy birthday to you. There you go, buddy. It's about all I got.
If Spinos, if unicorns a male, we could breed and get a lot of unicorns.
Hopefully you like my little crazy, quirky spin that I put on it. But, it's me, so what you see is what you get.
How does a person misplace a Brontosaurus?
By not feeding it, then it dies, so it doesn't exist anymore.
No, I put my food on my Brontosaurus. Better than Swish.
No, I was just kidding. I don't know where Littlefoot is. Is Littlefoot who you're looking for?
Yeah.
Okay.
Nix.
I don't know. I don't know where Littlefoot
You're
is.
close?
Okay, I'm gonna stash that for a sec.
I'm gonna
Are
die.
you
if
even
I
on
don't
the,
find it.
are you even on the way? Bro, I'm scared.
Dude, what are you scared for? You're crazy.
Dude, I got lucky. I found a unicorn.
Oh, right.
On top of everything.
Oh, crud.
Comes here and gets me my unicorn. I'm really happy.
Okay.
Do you have food in case I get hungry? Because I don't have food.
Yes, I have cooked meat.
Okay.
I have 42 stacks. I'll give you half.
Yeah, that's good.
42 stacks?
I think he
No,
means
I have
42
40.
pieces.
Yes, and I'll give you a split of it. If you come and help
Better
me,
than
you're
any
okay.
restaurant. That's right, bro. That's right.
Oh my gosh, please. I'm
Hey,
making it
and
stuck in my library.
don't you let anybody push you around on your birthday. If you want to be
Except me.
happy, you be happy. If you want to be sad, you be sad. But I hope you're happy with the singing, because that right there, that was my gift to you. And if that didn't make you smile and make you happy, I don't know what will.
Your singing scared Penny away.
It did. I think Penny got in trouble.
Yeah, isn't it like really late for him?
Yeah. Did you get in trouble, Penny?
Why you came back?
I pressed the wrong button on my phone.
Oh, okay. I thought you got in trouble, bro. How dare you stay up this late, young
It's the
man?
weekend. It's the weekend.
Well, you never know, dude. You never know, bro. Everybody's got their own little whatever's going on. You know what I mean? Like,
Nix,
for me, it is what it is.
Yes, and
please tell me you're close. Nix, this unicorn, what if something comes in danger?
Spino, you're going too?
Going where?
No, I can see you, right?
Okay. But where am I supposed to be going somewhere?
You're going to the unicorn I said I would help him with?
No, I'm going to the desert so I can get some polymer for the chemistry bench I'm creating. Which actually, by the way, a club gathers the most polymer, which I have, so. Oh, dude, she's way close. If she could see me, I was already at the green obelisk. Of course, I passed it, but she's got to be close. Hello.
Is she out there?
Because the vision softly creeping left its scenes while I was sleeping, and the visions that was planted in my brain, they still remain within the sound of silence. In the darkness streets I roamed.
After I'm done here, I'm going back to tame that trike that I just saw.
Made of cobblestone, anyway. Yes. That's good. Tame that trike.
Nixie! Oh, no, where are you going, Nix?
I'm gonna name the trike Sarah.
The unicorn is wild!
Tricera? Why'd you name it Tricera?
I'm gonna name her Sarah.
That's what I was literally gonna tell you, that you should have named it is Sarah instead of Tricera. Because...
Say Tricera.
What?
Nixie!
Oh my gosh, I am literally feeling like I am not hearing correctly right now.
Rabbit, are you flirting with Spino?
Absolutely. This is how you want, dude. Take it how you want. You put the effort into, you can actually sing pretty well. Oh my gosh. He is totally flirting with me. Tell him that my number is 911 in case he needs me in an emergency.
Wow.
I'm just teasing. I'm getting rid of all this crap because I'm going to be killing a ton. Let's see. Oh my gosh. I need some food.
I'm not controlling the unicorn, just so you know.
Pretend you're going to the dangerous area, bro.
You're controlling? How do you control the unicorn?
I said I'm not controlling.
I don't know if Nix told you at all. Maybe she doesn't even know. Maybe she does know. But yeah, I did a little bit of singing in high school. I was part of like a little garage band, if you want to call it that.
Rabbit has a good singing voice too, and he's really good at rapping and beatboxing.
There you go. Let's put two and two together and come up with our own channel for that, dude. That'd be sweet. What is that, an Aranio? Nah, it's Megalosaurus. Nah, I'm not interested in these Megalosaurus saddles. That's trash. That is some trash. What? There's literally a direwolf out here that's our direwolf. That's literally our direwolf. Huh?
I'm dehydrated.
I guess I'm cryopotting him. I don't know who just tames something and leaves it out here, but...
I think it's safe on the both sides, I hope. Because I only saw one enemy. That's dangerous.
Yeah. And I'll let you know...
Attacked by the panthers when I was out here.
I will be putting it out there for everybody to know. I have been kind of wanting to do some sort of a karaoke night thing. I want to wait till my studio's finished, just so that I can have like a really nice, comfortable spot where I can be as loud as I want. So yeah. Be on the lookout for that. And it's only going to be a one-night thing. The VOD will not exist. So there's no, it's not going to be on YouTube. It's not going to be anywhere. It's legit just going to be on here. So if you see it, great. If you don't, if you do see it, great. If you don't see it, well, you know, then you missed out. But anyway, yeah, that's all.
I'm at 31% Indo.
It's 31. Okay, good.
He's gonna gain 23 levels.
Okay, I'll take any uni.
Oh my gosh,
So
where
don't mess up.
are all of...
I'm dropping my controller in a safe spot, bro. I do not control my controller anymore.
You do, who controls the controller?
Nobody, because I put it on my.
Wow.
So I put it on my desk. So
I can take that.
Do any accidents?
Ripperoni, huh? Yeah.
I guess it's gonna just stay like that.
I'm excited.
Just in my wing now.
I'm excited for it just because I do enjoy a little
Hey, Nix.
a little singing.
Where
Little
did you
singing
get
the
that
song.
Triceratops helmet?
Spino, where did I get the Triceratops helmet?
She killed the level 145 Alpha T-Rex in the cold zone. True story.
That's how you legit get the things.
That's how you get those Triceratops bone helmets, is by killing an Alpha T-Rex. The level doesn't necessarily matter, but I like to put it out there because that's almost a max level Alpha T-Rex. And I almost lost my wyvern for it.
You get it?
No, yeah, if you kill an Alpha T-Rex, you get that bone skin, yeah. You know how you kill an Alpha Raptor and you get the bone skin helmet? Or the bone skin that you can put on the helmet, right?
Did it just eat again?
What?
I'm asking next if they ate again.
Oh.
I was eating some berries because I'm dehydrated.
Is it Dimorphodon on your
Yes.
elbow? Okay, good. Bro, how do you even tame Dimorphodons?
Thanks a lot, Robin. Now you're giving them an idea of how old I am.
You have? You've been producing music for 19 years? Dang, dude. Sheesh. That's awesome. So that's your that's your passion and your drive. That's pretty cool. Is that like your full-time occupation then?
I'm gonna be sitting here.
That's right.
Yo, I can't believe I even found a unicorn, the only unicorn on the map.
Oh my gosh, it's about freaking time. Hello, baddies. Ooh, that one actually looks really cool, and I feel bad for killing it, but it's gonna have to happen. Look at that one, guys. Look at that one.
Huh?
Well, it's only 25. I'm not that mad at killing it now.
It's 29%. You said it was
49.
Oh, 40. From my side, I went more or less percentage. So, like, basically almost half. Nix, do you just love taming these guys?
What? I only got 33? I'm gonna
They're
eat this guy with my...
Sometimes they can be annoying.
Yeah,
The
that's
one I was
some...
trying to tame yesterday was one berry would give me 1% taming.
That's some bull crap right there. I swear to you.
But unicorns are super... Are unicorns rarer than Quetzals?
Yes. Unicorn...
So I'm super lucky!
You are, dude.
There's only one wild one on the map.
Correct.
I've seen 2 unicorns at
Correct.
one time. All the arc I've been playing, I found 2 unicorns. Legit. That's how lucky I am, bro. I'm
You-
really lucky.
You are lucky, dude.
Do you want to just take my headset and talk to them?
But I would say Nix is the horse master. I think I'm the
Do you
horse
want to just
master.
take my headset and talk to them?
Nix, you're the horse master. And the unicorn, because you... Is this your first time taming a unicorn?
Dang, dude. That's terrible. You lost some of your older music. To be honest, I know how that feels because we did a lot of different pieces. We did a lot of different pieces. Like our band did a lot of stuff, and we put it on MySpace, and their MySpace page is gone, and none of us have any of the backup copies. So it was just like,
Okay.
I tamed unicorns on my server. My solo server.
You tamed what? How much?
I tamed 2 unicorns on my solo server.
Wow. So this is your 3rd unicorn you ever tamed?
Yeah.
well, you didn't see her tame all those Equus, dude? She is a good tamer.
People can tame a unicorn if they can tame Equus. If they're super good at taming Equus, they're super good at taming unicorns.
Yeah, exactly. Okay, you grabbing your mic with your fingers and sticking it in your mouth. Okay, that doesn't help.
Is this okay?
Yeah, that's probably even too close still. But you can keep it where it is. That's fine.
Right now?
Yeah, that's fine. Is that another one? Chilithrium. I need some Chilithrioms, I guess, because I'm getting all kinds of south ones.
No! Please, no! No!
Nick's the unicorn is like sitting
Actually, I do have a couple. I think I have maybe 1 or 2 cover songs that I just did kind of just messing around on my Facebook page. So, for what that's worth.
68.
Ew.
Ooh, 68.
Are you saying with Miho berries?
The red ones. Probably would go faster if I had the raw carrots.
Yeah, that's like probably the best thing.
But I don't have any, so all I have is the red
Oh
berries.
my gosh.
I can't even read all that rabbit.
Huh?
Oh, Rabbit just posted a big message in the chat, and I can't look and read it because if I look away from the screen, I might mess up the taming.
Oh my gosh, that's some dumb. That's super dumb. Like that reminds me of my videos that are blocked on YouTube because of copyright infringement. It's like I literally looked up copyright free music on Spotify, and it had a bunch of different stuff, and then it blocked my one of my video, not even one of my videos, multiple videos that I did in like 2 weeks time span because I didn't realize it. So yeah, all those videos are, well, they're not gone, but they might as well be. No, I'm just joking. But there's some really good clips that I can't even use because that song was playing during the highlight moments, and I can't use it. So
I have to take off everything off, bruh. Why is it so hot? I have no armor on because it's so hot and I don't have any water. Next, how much percent is it?
81%. If you want to go down to get water, go down and get water.
hey, I gave you a canteen, dude. I don't want to hear no complaints about you being thirsty.
Yeah, I don't have a canteen anymore.
Oh, I haven't. Nyx.
Oh no!
What happened?
I think I froze for a second, and I'm only gonna gain 18 levels. Because when I went to feed it, it kicked me off instead.
Huh. Hey, that's okay. I mean, levels are levels. Just taming the unicorn in the first place is a huge win.
It went from 99% effectiveness to 79.
That's all right. I wouldn't worry about it.
I don't know if I have enough berries now. What I didn't want to do is mess up.
I don't know if that'll even work, Blaze. I mean, if I could do that, I'd play whatever music I want to on the stream. If I could get away with it, that'd be way cool. Yeah, no, I hear you, man. The whole copyright game, I personally think, is just some stupid, stupid crap. Like, I don't know. 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 stupid trash. Like, I believe truly that if a streamer wants music from any particular person, that they would be able to go to the studio or the producer of whoever holds the rights to the music or whatever and say, hey, look, I'm a streamer. I'm not trying to take credit for your music. I just really enjoy it, and I would very much like to be able to play it on my stream and give you credit, which would in turn, build publicity on your part, and I can, like, I don't know, help raise awareness around your brand and all that other stuff, all while I'm just doing a little stream for fun. And even if you are making money and you're a big time streamer, as long as you have like some sort of like music box at the bottom right hand corner that says the title of the song and the artist of the song, so they go find it, right? I honestly think that would be a huge help. But yeah.
Wish it would rain.
Oh my. In real life or in the game? Oh.
In the game, because I'm dehydrated and I don't have enough berries.
Finally. Oh my gosh. I'm flying everywhere to find these stupid little mantises. And I'm
Is there any way
finally
for
finding
Indo to
some.
throw his canteen at me and splash me and make me not thirsty?
That'd be nice, right?
I can't do that.
I
Okay.
wish you could.
20, 40, 60, 80, 100,
And then I
20,
would have to give
40,
you my
60,
canteen so you can
80,
drink.
200. Okay, I think I have enough. At least I'm pretty sure. And then I'll be able to make one of these benches, and it's going to be so nice. Oh my gosh. These benches are freaking amazing.
So each time it has hearts on it, that means you got something on it?
I fed it, but I think I'm about to pass out.
Oh no!
Yeah. God, I don't know. I feel for that rabbit, dude. I feel for it, because it is...
No,
It's freaking ridiculous.
No, it's okay. I ate some different berries.
Creators. Let's use copyright music
Oh, the
without
unicorn
copyright
scares
strikes.
me, bro.
You know what's funny is, if anybody here is familiar with Harris Heller, I don't know if anybody here is. He actually lives in the same state that I do, and I work in the same city that he lives in. It's weird. It is very weird. But I found out this information not too long ago, and I was like, that's cool. I would be pretty excited to collaborate with him on some stuff, but he's not the type to collaborate with me anyway.
Look at you, beautiful unicorn.
Oh, I thought you were talking about me at first.
You? Like living in the same city as me?
No, he said look at the beautiful unicorn.
Oh.
Because I haven't seen one in a pretty long time.
Bro! You're hurting people's feelings, Indo. What are you doing, bro?
Nyx is more beautiful than a unicorn, I suggest.
Oh, wow. He just jumped off the unicorn and went straight for the heart, man. That's great.
But he doesn't like the picture I posted. He doesn't like the picture of me and Lightning.
Yeah. Well, to be honest,
I
Blaze,
have a dog and 3 cats.
I do know. And the reason why is this, right?
Thank you, Nyx.
So watching his streams and stuff and just listening to the person, to him individually, I'm like telling myself, like, is this somebody that would work with me? There's just no way. And the reason I say that is because he talks to people that can benefit him. But to me, Salty's back? What? What's up, Salty? How you doing? Guess who's back? Guess who's back? Guess who's back? Guess who's back?
going for a drink.
Anyway,
I was gonna go get you some food.
what I
I
was
have food. It's the water that I need.
trying to say is,
Sorry.
no, you're good. So he has his own thing going for him, right? Like he is superstar status. Like he's got hundreds of thousands of followers, right? What do I have to bring with him? What am I even going to collaborate with him on? Nothing. Hey, I like your music. I'm going to use your music on my stream. Cool, dude. It's available. Go ahead. Use it. Hey, I would like to do a dual stream with you. He doesn't even stream on Twitch. He streams on YouTube. I can't do a cross-platform thing. Like, plus, I don't even know, like, what we could collaborate on. You know what I mean? And he seems to be a lot like me, where he has a lot of ideas that are driven, and he likes to bring people in that can help the vision. But I don't know how I would help his vision. So in my mind, it's like conversation is more or less just like, meh, it is what it is.
Bro, I see Pace.
Yes, Harris Heller.
Have you ever heard of Classified?
The rapper?
Yeah.
Yeah?
He's from here.
Oh. No, I've never heard of Classified.
Oh.
Ah.
Ooh.
Spino, I got a unicorn.
Nice, dude. Way to go. Keep it up.
Tamed it for me.
Dude.
Happy days.
Dude, I feel like she tames you everything, done.
She didn't tame me. You go, yeah?
Oh, he's going for the big guns. All right, Nix, get your taming gear on. Let's go.
I was actually trying to create a bunch of drink arts to get a Giga, but
For me?
Yeah. How many darts do you have?
I don't have enough.
Well, no. Throw it out there. How many do you have?
Well, I'm about to have less because I want to get that trike that I saw.
Okay. So you get the trike. How many do you have now?
I haven't got the trike yet.
Okay, just tell me how many you have total right now.
Why? Some things are personal.
These things are very personal. So let's talk about it. How many do you have?
Wow.
What? I'm trying to collaborate with you. If I can't collaborate with you, how am I supposed to collaborate with Harris Heller? I'm not. Exactly.
Nix waits for no man.
I didn't say to wait. You got the man waiting for you.
Of course, now it rains.
Yep. Okay.
Rain on me, except to the sky. I'm a galaxy. I'm about to fly. I'll be your galaxy.
What's up, free guy? Oh, I got free guy. I got your electricity. I got your electricity in, by the way. Yeah, the guy from Alpha Gaming. Yes, the guy from Alpha Gaming. He lives near me, like 45 minutes away, I'd say. I mean, I don't know his exact address, mind you. I'm not like a big old stalker man. I'm not trying to use my gifts to find him. You know, people deserve to their privacy, but I'm just saying that he does indeed live near me. What's up?
How come none of my tamed or in Carl pods in my bins?
How come none of your what?
None of the tamed.
Oh, crap, dude. I dropped him on the floor because I was going to pick him up, and then I totally just...
You put them in a cartridge.
There you go, buddy. There you go.
You made me scared for a second, bro.
Oh, sorry, man.
I'm gonna put my unicorn in there.
Do it, dude. Do it.
I have my unicorn now. If your unicorn's a female, guess what?
What?
Or a male?
What?
I don't. Wait
What?
a minute.
What?
If your unicorn is a male we can breed and make baby unicorns.
Ooh, baby unis. Nice.
Where even is your unicorn?
My unicorn?
Yeah?
My unicorn's chilling in his cryopod inside the cryo freezer.
Can I see what gender it is?
What gender is yours?
Mine's female.
Yep, mine's female too.
Oh, so we have to see my male unicorn and get a baby.
Who knows, dude? The basilisks have male and female versions, but they're non-breedable. You don't know if you can actually breed one or not. Hold Y on it.
You can breed unicorns.
Okay, never mind. I stand corrected. Thank you, Nix.
You're welcome. That's how I ended up with 4 on my server. Sorry for biting it again.
All right. You really are asking too much, Salty. Nah, I'm just teasing. I got you. Okay. Man, it's freaking foggy out here.
And baby.
I have 124 darts.
That's it?
Right now, yeah. I can make more though.
Sorry,
I'm busy.
never mind. 124 darts is great. You use your 124. I've got 73. Indo, God's willing, has 120, I think. We could tame a gig.
110 actually.
Okay, whatever. He's got 110. That's like almost 300 darts. We could tame that 82 giga that Indo saw.
Hey, Rabbit, doesn't my trike look really cute?
I don't know where your metal box is, bro. Here it is. Okay, there you go. There's your medals. Then I also turned your guy off of... You've got to be kidding me. You have a... Never mind. Okay. Okay, if you're down... If you are down to do this, I am down to do this.
Where's my dodo at?
Nix?
What?
Why are we doing this?
I'm trying to tame my trike.
Oh.
Who took metal
Okay.
from Salty?
Metal from Salty? What do you mean?
I'm looking at the chat.
Hey, I'll tell you this much right now, Salty. I have had metal taken from my guys too, and I have such an absurd amount of it that it hasn't been kind of a big impact for me, but I understand exactly how you feel, dude. Because I legit have had tons of metal taken from me. But that's fine. I really don't care that metal was taken from me. So how much does it take to what?
For a Magmasaur saddle, because I don't have one.
A Magmasaur? Oh, that's asking a lot right there.
No, I have the metal. I think I just...
Oh, you have the metal. Okay, cool. So, let me jump on my smithy and find out exactly what it costs to make a Magmasaur saddle, and then I'll figure it out.
Oh, you need a smithy?
Yeah, let me see. Hold on. I'm looking. You need 125 cementing paste, 150 fiber, 230 hide, and 400 metal ingots. And that will allow you... what?
You need a phone to tame a giga.
You need a phone to tame the dead giga?
We need my phone.
We don't need your phone to tame the giga, bro. Okay, we're going to go for the giga, guys. We're going for the giga. Everybody gather your stuff. Well, I guess as soon as Nix is done, we're going for the giga.
I'm at 83.3%.
83.3%. Okay, hold on. I'm getting into the dodo right now, and I'm checking it out.
Oh, 91.7.
91.7. Okay. You're sure that you know where it is?
Me?
Yeah, you.
It's in the marshlands.
But you know right where it is. And you know it's a level, what, 84?
It's 80 something.
80 something's not good enough. We need to know exactly what it is.
If you just went 90.
Okay, whatever. We're going 90. Okay, so we're going 90. So if we had 90, if it was a level 90, which it's not a level 90, but if it was, we would need a grand total of 287 tranquilizer darts. 287 tranquilizer darts. I've got 74. You've got 100. Indo's got 100.
And 10.
And 10. So that's pretty much 290, give or take. I can make more if I was allowed a moment or two.
If you go the moment, but I don't want to use all my darts.
Oh my gosh.
Well, I have to use all my darts just to take
We need these. We need this. We needed this chemistry bench so bad. Like, it's not even funny how bad we needed this chemistry bench. I legit just made 134 gunpowders just like that. Not even problem.
When you come meet up with me, can you bring food, please?
Yeah. Where are we meeting?
I'm flying around looking for the Giga.
Oh, you're flying around looking for the Giga?
Yeah.
Okay.
Marshland.
Oof. Okay.
I know it's in Marshland place.
You know it's in Marshland's place?
I know it's in Marshland's place. It was somewhere saying.
Somewhere in the Marshlands place is where he's saying it is. I'm going around and finding out who's got this spoils. Because I need the spoils, and then I also need... Why do you have just a random snow owl saddle just chilling in your inventory?
Because when I tame another snow owl.
Indo. When you tame a snow owl, you'll be able to have it?
Yeah.
Good point.
Those are so heavy, though.
I know. If it was me, I would just put the thing in a cryopod, take it back to base, and then put a saddle on it, put it back in its cryopod, or ride it around, whatever you want to do, but that's just me.
What?
Okay. Alright, and now I need to get something that's going to be able to get a lot of berries. Honestly, it'd be really helpful if we had that greenhouse going right now, because we'd be able to make a ton of those narco berries.
Have the Giga.
Who's going to have the Giga?
Like, who's gonna own it?
I think I'm going to hang on to the Giga until we get a female so that we can, well, male and female, so that we can just start breeding them.
Darts with mine too?
Huh?
Do I have to shoot at it too with my darts?
Yeah, you have to shoot at it with your darts. Are you crazy?
It's all my darts though.
Bro, I can make more darts. And honestly, if we had our, what is it called? Our,
Are you just gonna make more darts?
yeah, if we had more, narco berries, we could make so many darts. Like, honestly, once we have the narco
berries, go hop on Littlefoot and swing his tail.
Where is Littlefoot? Is he in the new base or the old base?
He's outside the new base in the woods somewhere.
He's at the old base.
Oh my gosh, what a wonderful man. I just don't know exactly where he is. It was level 82. Okay, it was level 82. So, honestly, we did a high estimate on the darts, which honestly is a good thing. And it's also a good thing that I'm out here because there's a Spino egg that needs rescuing.
I have a question.
Yeah.
But what am I gonna do when I have no darts? When I shoot the Giga? Ow.
Listen.
Hey, Indo.
You literally use as many darts as you have to. I will repair your bow 100%, and I will get you as many trank arrows as you end up using 100%. As soon as we take that Giga down, we'll do it. But we also have to.
Down the Giga,
Huh?
you owe me. If I take down the Giga with you guys, you owe me 110 straight darts.
How about I
Didn't
give
you give them
you?
to him in the first place?
Huh?
Didn't you give those to him in the first place?
Yes, but we don't talk about these things. It's not about that. It's about the repercussions of the aftermath. So.
Can Indo, is it possible for him to look at the map and guess roughly the coordinates?
I mean, I
based
could
on
try.
like how the water was shaped?
If I showed you the map, would you be able to point out exactly where it was? Or at least an estimate of where you think it was?
Yes.
You would be
I
able
know
to.
it's pretty close at.
Alright. We'll give it a shot. Hold on. I just gotta grab some more berries really quick. All right, here's the map.
And where's Marshland?
Um, you would say in that area?
No, I'm trying to.
Oh, okay, okay. You're talking yourself through it. Understood. You'd say it's in that area?
It has to be like on one of the sides of Rapid Marshland.
Okay. Was it near a body of water? Was it near?
It was near like water, and there's like a lot of rocks, like right where I was hiding behind of, and yeah, that's where I saw it.
Okay. That's about as good as we're gonna get. He gave me an approximate coordinates of between 70 and 80 on the longitude and 50 and 60 on the latitude, in that square somewhere, is what his guess was.
I think in like half this middle, I found the uni, and I was only exploring a little bit farther, like where the Giga was. Like I was in the middle of the marshlands, and then I found the Giga, and then I keep going. I don't know which direction. Like sideways, turning this way.
Yeah.
And then when I got into the middle, I found the uni. Just walking around there because I saw it was white, fully white. I was gonna say, okay, is this a uni? Said it was a unicorn.
There you go.
So that's the only thing I
Okay.
know about where the Giga is.
All right.
But that was like 82 Giga. Which is pretty lucky because you've never seen an 82 Giga.
Yeah, I've never seen an 82 Giga. That's high.
That's a pretty high Giga.
It is. So let's check it out. So we have enough darts to take it
I know
down.
there's a lot of Gigas in the
And I'm gonna bring a
marshland.
stack of
I know there's 2 Gigas in the
narcotics.
marshland.
I'm gonna bring a stack of narcotics down to
Hey.
make sure that we can keep it asleep.
There's a
Yeah.
lot of Gigas in the marshland, by the way.
Pikachu?
I've seen all the Gigas at the marshland.
Pika pika.
Your
Pika
narcotics
pika.
was making you or still in Sammy?
Pikachu.
Hold on. Okay, what were you saying, Nix?
The narcotics I was making you are still on Sammy.
They're still on Sammy, and
My
where
horse.
is Sammy?
Next to Littlefoot.
Out in the wonderful woods.
Turn on Pikachu mode.
Free foot, free.
I love
Free guy.
I like free a little bit more now.
They making all that stuff.
Oh, I really need water under here. I'm thirsty.
You spent all day making what stuff, Salty?
The stuff you just made in a few seconds.
Oh, yeah, I'm telling you right now, it's a powerful tool. This little bench is. I'm telling you what, this chemistry bench is freaking next level. Honestly, I was able to pump out, I don't know enough. I almost have 100 darts. So I got 100, you got 100, Indo's got 100. That's 300 darts. That's plenty. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna load up on my Wyvern Elsa, and we're coming out to find out where this Giga is. Oh, actually, you know what? Oh, I forgot almost. I need to set some traps for these guys. I need to build up a couple traps for these guys. Because if we don't set a trap for the Giga, we're not going to be able to tame it. I'll tell you that much right now.
There's 2 Gigas as the marshland I've seen so far.
Yeah, I understand.
A level,
There's tons of them out there.
there's a level 6 one, and we know there's a level 82.
4. Okay, now check this out. I'm
Can I
going to
tell
go
you my
grab.
secret?
I'm going to go grab
I
a
flew
bunch of
for
this
the
stuff.
swamp area, but can I tell you what happened?
Huh.
I remember this, that I heard still swamp noise, and I keep going straight until I didn't hear anymore.
Okay.
And if you're at that point, That's around where the Giga is, okay?
Narcotics, gunpowder, and more, yeah. Yeah, well, this chemistry bench is the way to go. Like, honestly, this is... The chemistry bench is literally...
Can I tell you directions?
Look at this. Look at this. Look at this. Look at this. Are you watching? Anybody on the stream that's watching right now, I just made 210 cementing paste like that. Not even a big deal.
Can I tell you directions where I first headed?
Yeah.
Okay, so you don't have to look on the map and do all this blah 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 stuff.
And I could make you a Magmasaur saddle, but it'll have to be later.
Oh, you're talking to Salty.
Oh, I'm talking to Nyx.
Nyx? Oh.
Yeah.
She has a Magmasaur?
Yeah.
Where? We all do?
We all have Magmasaurs, bro. Wow, I don't even have the engram for a metal dinosaur gate. I thought I did. What the?
Have a Magmasaur.
No. Okay, Dino. Okay, Dino Gate. A Dino Leash. Oh, yeah. Yeah, that's right. This is a leash. So you can literally put up a perimeter, like an electric fence almost, and it keeps your dinosaurs from wandering outside the fence. So you literally put this leash anywhere, and they can't go far from this little leash wherever you put it. It's kind of cool. I like it anyway. Behemoth,
And if your dinos are wandering, they feed themselves.
which is pretty fantastic. Just saying.
So was the Giga next to water?
He was saying. Were you saying it was next to water?
Like half next to water and like behind a rock.
Half next to water and behind a rock. It was the exact
narrows it
words
down.
used. Oh yes, absolutely. But while you're out there looking, I am building exactly what we need to bring to like trap him in.
There's 2 Gigas.
Is that a large? No, this has got to be the large.
You're making 3.
Oh yeah, if we end up messing up and needing more, then I got to do it. Okay, are you gonna come out and help us look or what?
Sure.
Okay, get on your wyvern. I'm coming out right now.
I was dying of thirst because I needed water.
Right.
And I went straight downstairs to get water.
Okay, good job. Okay, all right. I'm on my wyvern and I'm on my way out. Huh?
Last night it was my nightmare when you guys were both sleeping. I legit was so thirsty that I legit got out of bed and I needed to get a water.
Okay, hurry up. Okay, we don't have a whole lot of time. I just want to be able to give that Giga a tame, you know what I mean? And we did put in the electricity in everybody's rooms. That I got one in your room, Nyx. I got electricity in my room, Penny's room, Free Guy, and Salty's.
My outlet up.
Perf. I mean, plus we got a lot of good stuff. Chemistry bench is gonna help us build up the greenhouse. Man, we are rocking. We're gonna be able to put that greenhouse up so quick. I'm right here, dude. Pay attention. Let's go.
Are you gonna follow me?
I don't know. I guess I'm following you since you know where to go and I don't. I mean, I guess I kind of know where to go, but, you know, that's just a little bit. I don't know if I told you this yet, Nyx.
Huh?
Yeah, you definitely do need one, Salty. They're not cheap either, but I'll help you gather the materials. What I was going to say, Nyx, is I don't know if you already have a canteen, like if you made a canteen again.
You made me one, and then it was stolen.
Got you. And I made you I made you another one. It's just chilling on my fabricator inside, so.
Oh, thanks.
Yeah. So when you get a chance, you can just jump in there, grab it. It's all yours. And I think I even have another one that I made earlier that's chilling in one of my boxes. I don't know. I'm just following him, and he's saying yes, yes, yes. So as soon as we get to where we're going, I'll give you the GPS coords, and you can come find us.
That would be good.
Yeah.
I've not seen any Gigas yet.
That's all right.
Shoot, I don't know. I know that I need to hear like like forest noises?
Well, let's come search over these rocks, dude. Because you said it was in the swamp, right? And there's some big...
No, it wasn't in the swamp. It was in the marshlands.
Marshlands.
I just lost you.
Dude, I told you to come look behind this big rock with me really quick. Okay, there you are. Okay, I'm following you. Lead the way. Come on.
Oh, there you are.
Move.
We need to hear swamp area for like a minute where we're flying over, cause that's like what I heard for a long time.
All right.
And then I finally stopped, and then I started.
I think they do make canteens for coffee. They're like tumblers. I believe that's what Starbucks calls them.
We're Canadian. We have Tim Hortons.
Tim Hortons?
Tim Hortons.
Oh, Tim Hortons. You guys don't even have Dutch Bros, huh?
What?
Never mind. It's just another coffee joint near. I mean, where we live anyway.
Whoa. Is it the camera I saw? It? No. Bro, it has like a tiny river of like swamp noises, like right all of it, and it goes like to the marshlandish.
Okay, well, it's got to be somewhere near here, right?
That's the point, yeah.
Was it near the other Giga at all?
I didn't see the other Giga.
I mean, worst comes to worst, we can always tame that Giga that we know right where it is, right? I know where 2 Gigas are. Like, I am legit in one spot where 1 Giga was. You remember the one that was running at the cliff that bit me and we were trying to tame and then was...
Yeah.
Yeah, there's...
There's also
it makes sense. The bridge. Yes. Right area. I'm going in the right area. Where are you?
There's also one near the old base.
Yeah, up. That's what I was gonna say. I was gonna say the two Gigas that we know where they are. One is exactly where we were, right? And then the other place where the Giga was by our old base up in the forest area. That one was a 26. The one that we were finding out here that was kind of attacking us, I think was it a 4? Was it an 8? It wasn't very big.
Spino!
Yeah, I'm right by your bridge, bro.
Where are you?
You see a blue drop? That's where I am.
Don't look at me like that.
Who's looking at you what kind of way?
I said something under my breath. I think he heard me.
You at the blue drop in the swamp area?
I heard what you said too. Happy birthday.
You're at the blue drop in the swamp area.
Yeah, I was.
Definitely what I said.
Right.
Oh my.
Right.
Huh? What is it? What is it?
I was coming on the right path. I finally found the path to the right area.
Oh my gosh. Well, that's good, dude.
But what do I do now?
I don't know where you are, so. Are you near a blue drop?
I see only a... Bruh, I'm near a purple drop.
Uh-huh. What is it, bruh?
I don't know.
Okay, well, I see a blue drop. I see a green drop. I don't see any purple drops, Indo.
That means you're not where I am.
Right, I understand that.
You know where I thought that it was the wrong area?
Where you thought it was the wrong area?
Yes.
What about it?
That it was the right area.
Okay, so I'll come back in that direction then. California coffee is better. How can you say California coffee is better if you've never had coffee from Canada?
I don't actually drink coffee.
Yeah, I don't really drink coffee either.
I drink ice caps, but not coffee.
I drink energy drinks like Red Bull. Just kidding. NOS is really what I go for. Either that or like some sort of a. You've had NOS before and you don't like it?
No, I just have energy drinks.
Oh, they are delicious. Well, depends on the one you're going for, but NOS is my favorite. I recently invested in a 24-pack case. Okay, where are we at, dude? Let's go.
I need cords.
And Nick's really quick. Right now we are 52-66.
Jeez.
55-66. My bad.
Okay, so we're going to do 55-66.
Yep, and I'm going 57-68. And
You heard the cricket noises?
what?
That might have been the one.
Oh
that I
my
saw
gosh,
floating
he's
in the sky.
95. He's 95. He's 95.
Yeah, that's the one I saw floating in
Don't
the
touch
sky.
him. Don't just let him be. I know where he is. I'll come find him if I need him. Or not if, but when I need him. Right now, we're focused on the Giga stuff.
Oh, you need Spino. You're like, oh, you need that.
I do. You have no idea, dude. Like, I definitely need that Spino.
What's past this area? What's past the bridge?
I was literally right here on the other side of this bridge the entire time. That blue drop right there is where I was. Okay, anyway.
To go to bed.
This is the marshland place where I was along.
Alright. Right now
So
where we're
around
at
this marshland
62-73.
What?
62-73.
Why did you move?
Well, I just telling you we were moving. Okay,
place,
so
around this marshmallow place.
dude, there's so many marsh. Probably, bro. Like, I don't need to be landing. I need to be searching. I need to find this guy like yesterday, because we're ready to tame him, and it's not a quick tame. It takes a minute. There he is. I found him.
You did?
82 male Giga. I'm literally right on him. Yep.
I told you.
Good job, Nix. It is 65-71.
Hang on, 65.
65-71 is where this big old beast is, and then while you're getting here, I'm gonna set up the trap. Okay, so he's right there. I'm gonna get the trap going. I want to go right here. Problem is, there's a trike right there.
Spino, where are you?
As long as it's not a high level, I'm not gonna. Okay, there we go. I'm killing it. I'm on. I'm up top. I'm putting down the. Putting down my.
On top of what?
Putting down my trap. I'm on top of this big old mountain, dude.
I hope I'm going the right way.
I hope so too. And I also hope that this is big enough for the Giga, but not small enough that
What'd you say the cords were?
can't fit in here. The cords are. Hold on. Okay, I'm not gonna do that last one just yet. And I honestly think this one
I know
is.
the entrance for this.
Yeah, I'm happy you know the entrance for this. Okay. So the coordinates are 63-72.
72.
Okay, I want to make it big enough, but not big enough for him to get through. I don't think he'd be able to fit through this. I mean, we can move it in a little bit closer.
Yeah.
I just don't want him to be able to escape. I don't think he'll be able to from that. I honestly don't. It's been a minute since I've made one of these Giga traps. I mean, Ragnarok I made one, but that was then. And this is now. I mean,
They can't break metal?
he's big, right? No, he can't break metal. And I keep freaking myself out because I'm like, if this doesn't work, then I am dead.
I think that will work.
I'm hoping this will work.
Yeah. Nixie! Be a little bit careful. Because that Giga probably will one-shot you.
It will. If you get close enough and it bites you, if you even get its attention and drag it up here, then we're all dead. Me especially, since I'm out and exposed. I really think that this is going to have to do.
Yeah, I'm kind of scared.
I'm scared too, but let's make it happen. All right. Okay, Elsa. I need you to be out of lunch's menu. Okay, so you're going to go there. Okay, everybody got their darts.
Yes, I have 110.
Perfect. And then Nix, you got your darts? Perfect. And then I have an extra 100 narcotics to keep them asleep. I might need you to run after and pick up the narcotics that you were making on the Equus. And if this trap is trash, then it's my own dang fault and I deserve to die anyway. Okay, here it goes. I don't see him. Okay, stop. I need absolute focus right now. Okay, I see him. He's gonna get pissed when I tag him. Oh, this is danger zone stuff right here. I don't like this. I don't like this one bit. I do not like this at all. Like, I am legit scared right now. Oh! Got him!
Yeah, we should have made a bed.
Run! 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 Get out of... Oh! Is he here? Is he coming?
No.
He's not? Well, where the crap is he?
He's right there. It's a smart team. Hi.
Come on.
You wanna make a bed like Zelty recommended?
What?
In case we die, we can port back.
That's a good idea, but it's too late for what? Okay! Run!
Oh my gosh, it's coming!
Crap.
Should we shoot it?
Well, if you want to. Boom. Okay, start shooting it. Give it some distance, though. It's in the trap. It can't go anywhere. Yep, we're good. Just keep shooting it until it goes down. Don't miss your darts, guys.
This guy's a large tame.
This is not a large tame. This is a massive tame. This is the biggest tame in the game, aside from the Titano. Titano's bigger, but this is the second largest tame in the game. All right. One bite from this guy, anybody's dead. Not even joking.
Even a Titano?
No, I'm not talking about Titano. I'm talking about characters. I'm talking about you and me. My Wyvern was able to sustain 2 hits last night, or not last night, but the last time that we played. Barely. It was like...
It's okay if I hit the body.
I don't care if you're hitting the body. I don't care if you're hitting the face. Just make sure that you're absolutely hitting him. As long as you're hitting him, that's fine. And just
I'm shooting him in the middle, bro.
in the middle is fine. Just make sure that...
It's basically impossible to miss in the
Right,
middle.
right. If you hit him in the body, it doesn't matter. Head doesn't matter. Just make sure that you are hitting him, and that'll be fine. And if all three of us are shooting him right now, then he should go down eventually. I just shot my 25th arrow. So hopefully you guys are right there. Did you see that? The Giga wasn't even attacking that Pterodon. The Pterodon flew close to him. He bit midair and killed the Pterodon in one bite. Gotta have 200 more darts. Oh my. Well, good thing for us. I had 95. Indo has 110, and then Nix, you have 100 and... Don't you have 100?
I had like 124.
124. That right there is like over 300. And according to the calculation on the Dodo Dex, no, free guy, we're not running. According to the calculation on the Dodo Dex, they said that 287 arrows, well, trank darts, not arrows, to take down the Giga. And that was a level 90. This one's only level 82, so we're calculating we have way more than we need. The only thing that I would say could have been overlooked is if somebody's gun is broken or going to break. Yeah, just keep a good distance, because remember, if he bites...
He's just kind of scary when he looks at me.
That's okay. That's okay. He's freaking ginormous. Like, this guy could strike the freaking fear into anybody's heart. Like, for real. This guy's a freaking monster. He's a beefy, beefy boy.
Can we name him Rabbit's Rage?
I'm down for that.
Sweet.
And then next stream, or heck, even maybe on Sunday if we have a little while to play, I can make this exact same trap, and the female, there's a 27 female, that's the one by the base, by the old base. We could go tame that one too, and then we could have Giga babies.
And name her Nurse Nix?
Oh my gosh, yes. We can do that. Okay, it's trying to run. It's down, it's down, it's down. Okay, I need you guys on your wyverns, find anything with prime meat. Go, 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 go. I'm watching its torpor with some tranquilizer in it right now. So please, go. I need as much prime meat. I need as much prime meat as humanly possible. This guy's torpidity drops so fast. It is ridiculous. So I'm talking, I need something ASAP. Kill parsers, kill stegos, kill carnos, kill argies, kill anything that moves that carries the prime meat. Oh, those ovises. Indo, there were those ovises. You could go kill those little ovis sheep, and that'd be good.
Where are they?
A body NKC? Is this server what? Yeah, this is the first Giga that we've tamed so far. So far, its torpidity is solid. I think that's because of how many darts we shot into it. It's still trying to catch up. Go ahead.
It's trying to,
yeah.
Coming.
Beautiful, beautiful. This is a big creature. This is a big freaking creature. Yeah, if you have Xbox, you are absolutely more than welcome to join if you would like to. What would you say?
Right behind you.
Okay, all right. His torpidity is dropping like nuts. Okay, hold on.
The Triceratops?
Oh my gosh, you have so much prime meat. We're probably going to need like triple this though. Because he's going to like eat all this prime meat in one bite, and he's going to get up maybe like 10, 15%.
Killed one thing and brought it to you, and I'm going to go get
No, I'm just teasing. I don't think we're going to need any more than that, Nix. I think you've outdone yourself, absolutely.
But I didn't even find anything prime.
Huh?
I'm really sorry.
What?
I usually do.
I didn't even see anything that was prime medium.
Oh, dude, it doesn't even matter. I mean, if you want to come back and see the Giga, you can. Otherwise, I'm going to be standing. Oh, please, go to your little horseman and get the narcotics off of him, because I don't know if 100 is going to be able to keep him at bay. And that's me being real. I don't know if 100 narcotics is actually going to be enough to sustain him. Okay, so really quick, he ate 1 prime meat and went up 40%. So we legit need him to eat 2 more prime meat pieces, and that is it, and then we're good to go. And honestly,
I don't need to get the narcotics, do I?
I'm gonna say that you should. I'm not 100% positive I'm gonna be able to keep him asleep with 100 narcotics. Please, just humor me and go get those narcotics. And the only reason I say that is because it's a Giga. He wakes up, I'm dead. And we don't tame him, which means we wasted, I don't know how many darts you guys used, but I used like 70, 75 or 76.
I used like 3.
What's up, Jibby? I didn't know you were awake this long or this late. All right, yeah, it has to be Xbox, because that's where the server's running. Is on Xbox.
Yeah,
What's up, Jibs? Dude, we're literally. I'll give you a quick overview. So this is the.
Put some sleepy berries in him.
Okay, put some sleepy berries in him, but this is
I feel
the.
like I should have taken Elsa because she has more stamina.
Yeah, you probably should have, and I'd be down for that. So this is called a Giga, or a Giganotosaurus is actually how it's pronounced, but he's the biggest, vicious, meanest, most insane tame.
What did you call it?
Vicious.
Giganotosaurus?
Yeah, it's called the Giganotosaurus.
A Gigantosaurus?
No. You think it's a Giganto, right? Giganotosaurus. Giganotosaurus. I know, you think it's a Giganto. I thought it was a Giganto too, but the N and the O and the T and the O is in that sequence, so it's pronounced Giganotosaurus.
It's just weird.
I swear, did you say 7-10-22? I'ma slap you, dude. It's 6-10-22. Get your facts straight. Get it straight, Jibby.
How many narcotics do you want? Because I'm at my camp.
Oh, I don't care. Bring in a stack. Just 1 stack is fine. That'll do. And yeah, we'll be all right.
I'm using blackberries.
Yeah, that's fantastic. I mean, to be honest, I think the stack of the narcobot berries that you brought right now, I'm feeding him all the narco berries that you put on him.
I gave you more in there.
Perfect. I think that'll be fantastic.
We get back in time.
It is a juicy Giga. Dude, it's a nice Giga, dude. This Giga is a freaking nasty Giga. Look at him.
Yeah,
look at him.
I found it.
Yeah, Indo found it.
Yugi boy.
Yugi boy. Its teeth. It looks so sharp, bro.
I'm so sorry, Nix. What were you saying?
Can you throw those cords out again?
Yeah.
So I'm going the right way.
Absolutely. The chords are. Oh my gosh! Please. 60, 64, 72.
Stamina. Zippo's old. He doesn't have much stamina.
I get it. I honestly think it's all right. That's okay. That's okay. No problem. Hey, Notosaurus. That's your B-Day. Oh my gosh. Screenshot. You want a screenshot of this bad boy? All right, I'm down for that. Hold on.
Can I put more sleepy berries in
Hold on. Oh, nope. I can't do it anymore.
Can't do what?
Okay, it's over.
But I just got back.
Yep, it's over. And this would not be possible if it was not for Nix. Thank you, Nix.
It wouldn't be possible if I was not even existent because you wouldn't even notice the guy.
This would not be possible if it was not for Indo. Thank you, Indo. Thank you, Nix. Like, to be honest, guys, I mean, we all played a very important role in this. Nix came through with her bunch of, trank darts and stuff. And also, providing all that prime meat was a huge, huge help. And then Indo for finding the Giga in the first place. That's the role that he played. And the role that I played was, well, babysitter and assistance. Yeah.
Work so hard, forgot how to vacation. They ain't never had the dedication. People hating, say we changing, look, we made it. Yeah, we made it.
Yeah, we made it, guys.
I still have 65
We made
darts,
it.
but still,
All
you
right.
owe me until I don't know.
You still have 60 darts?
I still have 65.
Perfect. Let me give you 40, and then we'll call it even.
How are you
Get
gonna
back
give
to
me
base and
40?
go to bed.
Okay. Well, thank you for your help today, Nix. You were awesome.
Not back yet.
Oh, I'm just telling you, I appreciate
Wait,
you.
where's that Spino that you wanted to tame?
It was on the way. Are you thinking of taming it?
Perhaps.
I mean, if you want to pick him up on the way, that'd be dope. That would be so fantastic if we could tame him. I would be totally down for that, for sure.
I know.
Who's gonna find him though?
Who's gonna flank him?
Who's gonna find him?
Oh, I know exactly where he is. Like, legit.
Okay,
Hold on.
found him.
Oh, you did?
Found him.
There you go. There he is. I'll be there in 2 seconds. I just got to demolish this other metal gate. All right, I'm there. Well, I'm on my way anyway.
Oh crap!
What?
I know.
I'm out of stamina and I'm landing like right next to the Spino.
Don't kill him. Whatever you do, if you have to take the hits, take the hits.
I'm just trying to get stamina to fly, but I'm just backing up slowly.
Slowly. 680.
Doesn't see me.
Yeah, you're right, Mateo. I got all that on my smithy already, so I'm gonna be making a saddle form the second that we hit home. And I'm floating above the Spino right now.
Next.
Where are you at, Nix?
I flew up top so that I didn't.
Are you where we are?
Lightning, what are you doing? Lightning, lay down.
All right, Indo, you ready?
Ready? Yes, I'm born ready.
Okay, come here.
Yep.
What are you
Can't
planning
touch
to do?
Well, I'm doing exactly what I'm gonna do. Here, come here.
Can't touch this. You can't touch this.
Okay, you ready? Kill that. Oh!
Touch this.
Whoa! Bugs. Bugs.
My music hits me so hard, makes me say, oh my Lord, thank you. Fuck bless.
Okay, perfect.
Where's my wyvern?
Thank you, free guy. Where's your wyvern? Dude, he's literally...
Look out, this Stego's been aggroed.
Kill it. Kill it.
Trying to, but somebody's wyvern keeps flying in the way.
My wyvern!
Hold on.
The crap is going on with your wyvern, Indo? Everybody, there's a Baryonyx, level 6, and there's a Dilo. I'm just saying, we might want to do a little cleanup before we get too involved here. Thank you. Alright, and then there's the Baryonyx. Can you go kill that stupid Baryonyx, please? Because I'm sure he's going to get in the way. Alright, and then I'm going to lay down a bear trap, and then if everybody could just start shooting arrows at him when he comes, or trank darts, that'd be sweet. Hopefully I can get him to actually come into the circle. Where did he go? Is he dead? No, he's not. He's in the woods. Alright. I am going to go find him, and I'm going to bring him... Well, I'm going to start shooting at him. Ooh, that's a bad idea. Guys! Guys, please! Please, the Spino needs help!
Where is he?
He's across the river. There's like 6 stegos on him. Inside the forest. He needs backup. Yesterday. Don't kill him. Ooh, don't kill him. Give him some space. Give him some room to work. Give him some room to work. Maybe he... Maybe he doesn't even need... Okay. Alright. Okay, we're good. Snipe... Yeah. Jump in there, Nix, and just snipe those little stegos that are...
It's killing my guy.
That's fine, dude. That's fine. You can fly away. You can fly away. You can fly away. Okay, that's perfect. That's perfect. Way to go. Way to go. Way to go. Okay. You guys are good. Crap.
It wants to eat me.
That's good. Bring it over here where the trap is. Crap. I'm getting eaten by piranhas.
Where are you?
Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? There it is. The trap's right here. Oh my gosh.
I'm over here, Indo.
I'm coming. No.
Indo, you're the one that got trapped. Okay. How much health do you have on that wyvern? Just stay still, dude.
Just keep feeding him, like force feeding your wyvern.
Force feed your wyvern. Okay, he's gone. He's gone. He's running. Take lead on him. Take lead on him. Where'd he go? He's in the trees.
What do I do with my guy, dude?
You have to be one with the Spino. He's down. Do you still have some of that prime meat, Nix?
I can in a moment.
Oh my gosh.
The bear trap did something to my wyvern.
Yeah, dude. It nullified your wyvern. Meaning it can't fly. And it probably won't be able to fly for a minute or two. Okay, were you able to find that, Nix? Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Nope. Can't do that.
Okay. I'm coming.
Okay.
No wonder I couldn't see him with all these trees around.
Well, yeah, he blends right in. He's beautiful. Okay, there we go. Probably a dumb question, but am I able to have any of these?
Yeah.
Whoa.
You just took all my meat.
That's right, I did. You said I could have it all.
I did not. I said you could have some.
I was just teasing. I accidentally pushed the bumper, okay? I can't even move now. Oh,
Bro,
well.
what's wrong with this bear trap?
Do you need a cryopod? There you go. Take that one.
Me?
My guy's stuck in the bear trap.
Thank you.
Great, I'm gonna die.
Okay, now how many of these narcotics you want me to put back?
Right, Spino.
You don't care? You want me to have all of them, or you want me to have one of them, or what?
I don't care. They're easy to make.
Okay. Well, I appreciate you. I'm gonna make some trank darts, and I'll hand them over.
Spino,
Yeah.
Are you done with Zippo?
are you gonna help me?
Bro, I can't do anything right now. I'm trying to load all this stuff back onto Zippo right now.
No, I'm
Okay.
just...
I'm going.
Okay.
You can have it.
Okay. I mean, it's just a bunch of meat, so...
Yeah.
Okay.
What is wrong with the bear trap?
I sense annoyance, Nix. Tell me how it is.
There's no annoyance.
Uh-huh.
Just wanted to-
Demolish it.
You just want to go back to the base so you can go to bed. I get it. I get it. Like, for real, for real. All right, Salty. Sounds good, brother. I'll see you later. Tomorrow. because we stream every night. So I shall see you tomorrow, my friend.
Are you free now, Indo?
Yeah, Indo, you're free?
Yeah, finally, because Nyx helped me. Well, you just sit there.
Sorry, dude.
Yeah, I'm good.
Don't worry, dude. I got you. I got you, dude. Don't worry. Just stay still. I got this. I got this, bro. Stay still. I got this.
Bro, I already took the thing off because Nyx already helped me, but you don't care.
I do too care. Wow.
I'm sorry,
Yes, I did
Spino.
when I asked.
Yeah,
I'm sorry, Spino, that Indo likes me better now.
I know he does. Well, sounds good. He'll be on the next flight. Expect him in, I don't know, a day, something.
I'm sure him and Ricky would get along great.
I want to tame
Absolutely.
this parser, bro.
That level 11 red parser? You meant Canada coffee? Oh my god.
Yeah, but now I just feel like I'm just coughing it.
Coughing it?
What?
Coughing it?
Is that a new phrase that I'm not aware of?
Are you talking about coughing it?
Confident.
I don't think that, I don't think neither one of us are familiar with that phrase.
Confident?
I know it. Yes.
I'm getting rid of all this. This is a bunch of weight that I cannot handle. And I don't need that. And I don't need either of those either.
I tamed the level 11 parser, but now I don't even want to because I don't know.
I mean, if you want me to, I'm stuck here anyway with the Spino, so if you want me to help you,
Knock it out for me?
you want me to knock out that parser for you? Yeah, I got you. Okay, stand back. Okay, now block him. Don't let him get to me. Block him. Block him right in the face.
I already did.
Right, I'm just saying, keep blocking him. I got him. He's running away. There he is.
Knocked it out with my dart.
Good job. There you go. He's knocked.
Does he eat berries?
Yes. You did bring a cryopod for him, didn't you?
Yes, I have cryopods.
I'm making sure.
You think I'm just gonna not bring any cryopods and say I'm gonna tame something and leave it behind?
Sometimes people do that. How much weight do you have on your... Let me see. Ooh, you have some weight. Here, let me borrow some of that weight.
What did you just do?
I just gave you some metal. Canada coffee is the best. All right, referred free guy, Mr. Pickle, whatever. A man with many names.
I love parser.
I love the parser too. It's pretty great. It's pretty great. Honestly though, like the parser's cool, but that guy's only level 11. Like, I don't know. It is what it is. But
well, you get cryopod levels. Anyways.
True. Wow, it's almost tamed, and my spinal's not even close. That shows you how.
I'm glad I have trank darts.
Well,
I'm glad I use trank darts by my side now. And you owe me 40 still.
Excuse me. I just used a lot of them on that guy.
How many did you use?
I'll give you 25, because that's all I have left.
Right, then you just go make more.
Oh my gosh. All right. Do you have an approximation of where the big long neck is?
How much are you gonna give me then? There's no way it took that much
Yeah.
darts.
Yeah, I need to know, because I guess I'm going to be slaving away all night making darts. What's that?
Me find him, then I'll tell you.
Okay, you're wonderful. Thank you.
just moving the gas to the generator.
Okay. Which is also great, thank you. I have a little little light, like an Omni light, in my room. Do you want one for yours?
If I want one, I can build it.
Oh, all right. I mean, I already got the materials just chilling in the chilling in my. If you want, I can just make it real quick. But it's up to you.
Yo, I might be on tomorrow.
Huh?
Might be on tomorrow.
What in the crap is going on here? There's a dung beetle here? Huh?
Generator's full, so I threw it on.
All right. Do you know how to get back to base, Indo?
I'll just follow you. I'm already putting my guy in crowd pod.
All right. You ready?
Yep.
Okay, let's go.
Why does Pete not look right?
I don't know. I mean, at nighttime, sometimes the tames look a little different.
I know,
Why
he
didn't we
just
team
looks
to
like a
today?
totally different.
I feel like tech, stegos are not that rare. Cause I see so much of them, bro.
I would agree.
Tech T-Rexes are like probably the rarest tech thing there is rare.
Dude, no. The rarest tech creature that you can find is a tech Quetzal.
Oh, I love tech Quetzals. They're amazing, bro.
I've literally, in my entire ARC career, I have only seen one wild tech Quetzal. And everybody's probably thinking, well, you have a tech Quetzal in the base. It's a skin. It's literally a skin that I put on him. It's not like a legit... To his core, he's not a tech Quetzal. It's legit just a skin.
Yeah, he's just a normal tech Quetzal. If you find a wild tech Quetzal, guaranteed tame it. Cause that's like the probably really rare.
Yeah, for sure. For sure.
I've only seen one tech Quetzal spinal.
Yeah.
Bro, I got attacked by 2 Falakios one time.
Dang.
2 times at a
You
time.
probably got destroyed, didn't you?
Yeah, but then I came back and then we almost teamed one Falakio, but it died, and then the other one just sitting in the tree probably, waiting.
Yeah, probably.
And it's only like level 20 something.
What happened?
I feel like I should wait until daytime to try to find them.
Here's my thought about the
Well, daytime would definitely help finding them, yeah.
tech is probably the tech stego. Second rarest tech is the tech parasaur. The third rarest tech is the T-Rex, and the fourth the rarest tech tame is tech Quetzal, right?
Could be. Let's see.
I think that's the order that it goes in.
Yeah, it could be.
Because, like, you see tech stegos everywhere, bro. Tech parasaurs, kind of see them. And then tech T-Rexes, you see a couple of them. And then, like, tech Quetzals, you barely even
Is
see
that a
them.
Giga?
That's wild.
That's a Rex. That's the Giga. Nice. This one we need more powder. More powder. We need more powder.
Yes, to make some darts.
Oh, for crying out loud.
What?
Just accidentally tamed a pig.
I have to go to the bathroom.
Well, those Pegostaxes, they love the attention. They say, tame me, tame me, tame me. And you're just like, oh, please.
Give me back my berries.
Give me back those berries, boy. Give me back my berries. Meh. Yeah, that's full. Well, I guess I could just stash them in here for now. That'd be fine.
I don't understand how you can lose a freaking Brontosaurus.
To be honest, you lose them in the woods.
I'm giving you squinty-eyed dirty look right now.
Oh, why? I see how it is. Alright, let's see what it's gonna take. Ooh, okay. Oh, just a couple cementing paste and some wood. That's
We
no big deal.
tamed a Giga, bro.
We tamed a Giga, bro.
I don't even know if I even want to use my Lightning Library because, you know what?
Someone's Pegostax was killed by a Trudon. Oof.
I wonder did Trudon tame?
Probably not. It was level 90 Trudon, and it was.
Look at the Giga. What is it gonna be
It was the
named?
Pegmastax, so I didn't want to tame,
I don't know.
so I'm not too sad.
Yeah, that's good. I don't like it when Nix is sad. Oh my gosh, free guy.
How could Free Guy?
I'm so lonely.
Okay. Check this out. Ready? My character's eyes are like little beaties.
Is that the skin I gave you?
What was that?
Is that the skin I gave you?
Maybe. I think it's part of my sorry, I think it's part of my ghillie suit. That's what it is. Rabbit Rage?
Yeah.
Is it with 2 B's?
It's literally the word rabbit's rage.
That's it. Hey, I know, alright? I get it. Yeah, I got you, bro. Don't you think I don't got you. There we go. Alright, Indo, I know you're very excited, but it's time to climb down now.
It's very warm in this room.
There it is. Oh, sheesh.
Oh my gosh, it blew everywhere from the top tower.
I have no idea what Indo just said.
He said there's blue everywhere with cryopod power because I was putting the Giga inside its cryopod.
Yeah, sir.
Alright, so in you go, in you go. I don't know whose that is, but in you go. And then I have an Anki in here, I guess. I don't know what Anki it is.
Oh, it's on me.
Oh my god, this is so annoying.
We have to figure something
What
out.
is?
Trying to find my team.
Well, you know what Pegasox do, right? You can sacrifice them for a Trudon.
No, you can't, dude. You sacrifice tames, not just one Trudon. One Trudon's not going to do the trick.
You sacrifice
I
the
don't care
platypus.
about the Pegmastax, I care about my building team.
Have him kill a Giga. That'll tame him up real quick.
If you kill
Probably.
the Giga, you can take 151.
Dude, if you tamed a Giga, yeah, you could absolutely tame 151. But we do need to go, I'm thinking Sunday we make a little extra time to tame that other Giga, the female Giga that was by our base that was level 60, whatever.
Spino!
It was level 26.
Indo! Oh my gosh!
Are you making fun of me?
No, 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 no. I'm making fun of me.
I'm mimicking me?
I mimic nobody. Except for myself.
Oh, Endo.
Oh, Endo.
Oh, hi, Index.
You're so funny, dude. Too much.
Oh, I'm Nick.
It's too much too late. Alright, good.
I am going to fly.
Okay, I
On my
am
zippo.
gonna put this guy in the pod. Because
I'm
I
going
can.
to fly on zippos for the sky.
Consolidation. Oh, I think I might even have a... What's this? Okay, where's all that noise coming from, dude? Well, unplug your headset. That was terrible. Okay. You know what? I'm gonna give it a try. You'll see. I need some wood. I already have the cementing paste. So where's my mammy? Mammy. Oh, Mammy's in the back. Mammy's in the back, Mm. Hopefully Rabbit's okay.
Rabbit, are you okay? They're not in a team.
Oh, this is Penny. My bad. Okay, and then I just need some cementing paste, I think, and that'll do.
I wish you could change the weather.
I can. No, I'm just kidding. That would be nice. There we go. Let's see. You like that?
Penny still in the group?
I don't know.
I keep seeing his name pop up.
I don't know. He's asleep in the base in his room, so I don't know.
He's still in the group. His mic keeps kicking in every now and again.
Huh. Yeah, I don't know. But what I do know is I need some
It's
mad...
almost daytime?
Yes, it's almost daytime. And I need some mad... narcotics. Yeah.
Ooh.
Also, when you get a second, come into the room and check out my new edition.
I can see it on your stream.
Oh. Check out my new
I
edition.
forget.
Well, I don't know if you're watching the stream. Sometimes it gets a little, like, yo, I don't want to, I don't want to watch the stream. I want to just do my thing. I get that. I get that wholeheartedly, actually. Well,
How'd you get that?
I'm probably Alpha T-Rex. So I killed the Alpha T-Rex, and it gave me the Alpha Trophy. And then I made a trophy mount and slapped the trophy item that it gave me onto the trophy mount, and boom, there it is. So if you kill an Alpha T-Rex, boom, that's what you get. As on top of a couple other cool things.
So you didn't like Zippo's head in your room, but you'll be happy with that head in your room.
Yes, the reason why, this head's on the wall in a very specific place. It does not move, and it will not follow me around.
You're so picky.
I'm so picky and needy and all of the absolutely terrible things that everybody hates.
Did you hear him laugh?
Yes, and that is much deserved. He understands my pain.
Alright, it's daytime. I should be able to find them now.
Perfect. All right, Indo, 1 wyvern. We talked about this. I don't want 2 wyverns floating around the base. Okay, and then I don't know what the crap this thing's doing. Is that a wild Doedicurus? It is. Well, that's freaking weird.
Can't cryo a wild one.
I wish I could. You know I would.
Oh, I know.
I'm a cryo fiend. No, I'm just kidding. Like you think that trying to cryo everything's a bad thing though?
No.
Okay, all right.
I
just wanted to make sure because I'm open to ideas. I saw all of them and all of the freezers that you made and all of the freaking progress is beyond anything that I can even begin to comprehend. I'm just like, well, whoa, you blew my mind.
I have been seeing Nyx, like,
for real.
flying to the Green Obelisk.
Yeah.
You said he did see me going there?
Yeah.
It wasn't really a secret.
I know. I know. He's just saying that he's pretty much just saying that he sees your hard work. What?
What is the thing in your room?
What's what thing in my room?
The fireplace.
That's literally what it's called, is a fireplace.
I want a fireplace. I want to make my room just like yours.
Oh my gosh. Well, if you want to make your room just like mine, go for it, dude. Penny did.
I don't want to make mine just like
Thank you.
yours, but I want to make it similar.
You can make it just like mine.
Floor.
It's up to you.
No, I like the second floor thing.
Well, the second that's in my mind. Like when I was putting it out there, like legit, this is how I pictured everybody's rooms to be. Is not just one floor just chilling. Like I legit wanted everybody to have different tiers, right? So they can have a whole nother floor to do whatever they want to with. Like my second floor, I've put a fabricator up here, I put a chemistry bench, I put a refrigerator, I put a cryopod, because like once you get electricity in your room, you can have anything in your room except for an industrial forge. That's the only thing you can't put in your room because it's too freaking big. But that's why I'm going to build an extension on the side of the garage and put a behemoth gate on it so that we can get any tames in. And then like unload them and have a refining forge in there, a public chemistry bench for everybody to use, like all that stuff. You know what I mean? Just kind of like an open thing for everybody. But anyway.
So you need more foundation.
Oh, a whole lot of more foundations, yeah. Because I'm going to put a behemoth gate right here on the side, and then just all the entire length of this area right here, all the way back, and then all the way over, depending on, you know, how big the behemoth gateway is.
Yes, I know what I'm doing tomorrow.
Oh my. If you want to, I don't want you to experience this burnout crap where you're like, I don't want to play anymore, right? Like, I want you to have fun. So whatever.
Too late.
Oh my gosh. Well, if you enjoy it, please do it.
Joking.
If you don't enjoy it, please do not do it. And you know what's funny is I would put this trophy, like this big skeleton, I was going to put it like right over my room. I'm just afraid that
Oh, that would be cool.
it would be. The problem is, I'm afraid somebody would be like,
Oh, hey, I like that.
and then just swipe it.
Oh,
So, oh what?
getting attacked.
What happened?
Can I tell you what happened?
What happened?
I don't know where any stone things are nearby safe where the base is safe.
Where is the base? The base is safe.
Yeah, where the stone bricks are.
Why in the
bro.
world is the Theezy like all bloodied up? Oh, no food. That's why. Durr. Let me see. Let me see what I can do for you. Easy. Won't be crazy, but it will at least get you by, I think.
You can take some food. Oh. Is it a meat eater or a berry eater?
Berry, yeah.
Oh, never mind.
And what are all these, like, random campfires doing out in the base?
Not a clue.
I don't know either, but I need them to be gone. And then out here, we're going to have the greenhouse. It's going to be pretty fantastic. And by the way, I don't think I ever told you, but I do appreciate you bringing in that water supply. I've used it quite a few times myself, so thank you for your...
Yeah, I'm sorry it's ugly. We have to, like, make it into a well or something, but I couldn't get the pipes to work.
No. You're perfect. Don't even worry about it. Honestly, we're gonna...
I'm not perfect.
Okay, have you ever heard my philosophy on perfection?
The only thing I'm perfect at is being imperfect.
Oh my gosh. You could say that too. Do you want to hear what my philosophy on perfection is?
I don't know, Rabbit, do we?
Spino.
I already know Rabbit wants to hear it.
Rabbit's ignoring me because he's playing games.
That's okay if he's playing games. Power to him. That's great.
I tried to get him to come join us, but he wouldn't.
Well, that's fine.
But Spino.
I don't want him to do something that he wouldn't want to enjoy, you know.
Stone, I really need it.
450 what?
Stone.
You need 450 stone?
Yes.
Why?
For my project. Of course.
For your project?
Yes.
I gotta start.
Well, make it happen, Captain. What are you waiting for? You got...
I don't know.
Dude, you got tons of stone right there on my roly-poly, bro.
Well, I'm not gonna steal.
I'm not changing his name. I told you, I'm keeping it. Me too. Yeah, free guy for sure.
Thank you for letting me borrow a stone.
I didn't let you borrow it. I let you have it.
All the stone I don't take.
No, I'll let you have the 450 stone that you asked for.
Yes, thanks.
Okay, cool. You could also go through and destroy all these campfires. That would be helpful. And it would give you stone. Win-win.
You know what else would be helpful? Somebody told me where freaking Littlefoot is.
I don't know where he is.
Like, I've been flying around.
That's alright.
I have not found him.
That's alright. I mean,
It's not alright.
in all honesty, he's really good at collecting berries like a freaking monster. Like
I found him.
He's a powerhouse. Alright, where's he at? But yeah, with him being a powerhouse, that's fantastic. But when we get our
I'm north of the base.
like literally just north of the base.
Yeah, like just across the water.
Oh. Okay. When we get our greenhouse going, yeah, it's gonna be way nice.
Yeah, boy.
It's gonna be really nice. Because we'll just go out to the greenhouse, gather as much narcotics, citronal, whatever we want from there, and then bring it back to the main base and then call it good. Plus, I can get some large crop plots and like line the base with a bunch of these turrets just in case. And we could even have our gigas out just in case somebody decides to get frisky. We could take them out. Because like I say, a lot of these random people just join into this server. I don't know who they are. I don't know what they're doing. Have you encountered any strangers, Nix?
No.
I have someone with a Dadian. I killed them and I killed their Dadian.
That's interesting. That's very interesting. They probably respawned at their base and they're gonna go tame another Dadian. They're like, whatever. They're trying to keep their heads low.
Is your name Y6?
What?
Your name is Y6.
What? That doesn't make any sense.
For real, it says that.
There was somebody that
Their tribe who named that.
Huh.
Who is Rabbit's Rage? What the?
Rabbits.
What? Is this possible? What? This is really cool.
Oh my gosh.
Please be better. Please just be better for me.
Oh my gosh, Indo, you're too much sometimes.
It's really rage.
Yeah, so why you raging, bro?
Yeah. Who are you?
I'm a magician.
He's a magic man.
I thought you were ready. I get mad.
He joined. What's up, dude? Rabbit.
Yeah, sure. I'm going to bed soon.
That's right. He's like, oh, you're going to bed? Cool, I can jump on now. Oh my. Oof. Let's see.
Is the crafting table called the smithy?
Well, yeah, technically, I guess. Let's see.
No, God! No, God, please, no!
Free guy.
No!
I had never spelled smithy in my life.
S-M-I-T-H-Y.
Huh?
S-M-I-T-H-Y.
What?
Bro. You're killing me.
Bro, I wasn't even going to spell it, bro.
You're killing me, dude. S-M-I-T-H-Y. Smithy. Easy peasy. Okay.
I typed in. Oh, there's Smithy.
Okay, I totally don't know if I'm gonna be able to handle this. I can barely. What was that?
Nothing.
Okay. So are you gonna be anointed to the Spino Nation, Rabbit's Rage?
Oh, if I ever get in here.
Well, whenever you do, you're more than welcome to join the fold.
Are you like Peter Rabbit?
Good question.
Are you Peter
What's the
Rabbit?
question?
Are
No.
you Peter Rabbit?
The famous Peter Rabbit.
Are you Peter Rabbit?
He said no. He already said no, dude. Settle down.
Are you a magician? So you're a magician. What can you do?
Hey, get your mouth.
I can make Narco disappear.
You can make a what disappear? What?
Okay.
A shark disappear?
I'm like north of the base. Nix, I don't see your little foot.
Do you see the purple supply drop?
I said Narco.
Oh yeah, I do.
A narco disappear? Wow.
Dude, he's a magician. What do you expect? He can make it disappear. Now,
Can he fly?
of course he can fly.
Wait, he can? Can you?
I don't know.
With question marks.
Okay. Oh, okay. I see your little foot now. Yep. And that was kind of not what. Where did my pick go? Wow. Well, that is some trash, isn't it?
Okay. Only thing I need is wood. Okay? Wood is simply easy to get.
So I swing his tail, he'll get me a bunch of stuff?
Yeah, but just a minute. I'm trying to clean him up for you.
Thank you. I feel like he's pretty fresh.
Making my...
Who's the closest to you guys?
That's a good question. We're like dead center of the map, like 45, like 45 lap, 45 lawn. So if you go like dead center of the arc, that's the closest place to go. I don't know exactly what the spawn location's called. Maybe you do, Nix?
Not off the top of my head.
Not top of my head either.
Are we friends now, Rabbit Rage? Me and Rabbit Rage are friends now.
Yay!
I added him as a friend.
Huh.
Okay, so Sammy's right here,
Uh-huh.
and if you... Oh. Sorry, I'm on the wrong thing.
Alright, I'm going to the closest one.
Wait, are you on the server, Rabbit Rage?
So Sammy is the thing you make the narcotics on.
Right, because he can be used as a mortar and pestle.
Yeah.
The
And
only
then Pete is here. He's got good.
The only thing is, I need to get somewhere where there's lots of bushes.
Not really.
Oh.
I didn't get anything from that tail whip.
Oh no, you just have to. Because I already cleared that spot. You have to move.
All right.
Guess what, Spino?
I'm moving. Yeah, what up, dude?
I made my own crafting table in my room.
Nice.
Let me see your map again. Let me see your map again.
Okay.
Alright. He didn't say I had to go back in the first person.
Let me get to my bed, because I think you're really close to our old base.
I don't know. I'm at about 45 and... Or no, 35 and 55.
Bro, I'm kind of happy.
There you go. Yeah, you literally just got to go 10. What, west? Is that what that would be? Or would that be the other direction?
Okay, so... Do you see where the beds are?
Anything in particular you're going for on Littlefoot, level-wise? Like, what you want to spec him in?
Bro! Rabbit's screen.
Let's see. Where are we
Mortar
at?
and pestle.
Mortar and pestle, what?
I'm trying to make a mortar and pestle.
Oh, there you go, dude.
Bro, I don't know how to type it, bro. I'm trying to type it.
The easiest thing is to go jump in the water and die.
Ow, ow.
You know, I don't usually recommend suicide, but... Oh my gosh.
She's trying to...
Yeah. Only been around for a couple seconds and she's already trying to kill you, dude.
I just feel like I don't even want to be near you. I'm so sorry. I was just attacking you.
All right, that's quite a bit. So I am gonna get back over to where it was originally because I like to put things back. I'm gonna get back over to my base, make up as much as I can in the chemistry bench, and then call it good.
Wow. I fell. It's gonna be a long time, but I have to go. I'm trying to get metal into my smithy
I'm
so
gonna
I
buy
can get
just
some
one
metal
stack
loaded
of
up
this.
in it. I'm trying to make my brand new smith. I made my smithy. I'm just trying to put some metal ingots on it for my Magosaur. That's what I'm trying to do.
Yeah.
Kind of.
Hold on a sec. Okay.
Oh my
So I had to let little Rexy out. He was trying to get out. He's got to go back in the corner. Oh my gosh.
Oh, you made Rexy?
Yeah. He's funny.
I can barely move, but I'm successfully moving at least.
Holy
I have
freaking
290
Lord
metal on
sakes.
me.
Yeah, that's a legit thing, isn't it?
You know what tranquilizer darts? I just want to call them Pugsley darts so bad because they have like a little red fluff on them, bro.
Yeah, I hear that.
I don't know where I got that from, but I just wanted to call them that.
Whatever you need, bro. Whatever you're thinking, that's good.
I want to call them red fluffy darts because they have a red fluff on their like
Little
top,
fluffer
bro.
tails. Yeah, you're right. Let's see.
Better than just drowning.
Might be. Might be. Let's see.
I'm coming to put metal in my smithy. And the
Where?
I'm so close.
This is awkward.
What's awkward?
Something sucking on my face.
Oh, dude. You got hooked on by a leech, bruh.
Oh, the leech.
The leeches are the freaking worst, man. Yeah, but if you're gonna, yeah, dude, if you're gonna be playing and hanging out and stuff, we got a whole room for you. We can get you all the necessary supplies you need. It's gonna be fun.
I'm taking 150 metal at a time. I swear, if I lose my metal on my smithy and somebody just sneaks in my room, I'm gonna be mad.
Yeah.
Because I'll know that it only could be like 2 people, Spinal and Nyx.
Mm-hmm.
So basically, I'm just gonna be mad at probably both. Because I don't know who did it, and if they want a minute.
I got no
Actually, not at
problem
both of them.
admitting stuff if I did it.
Well, I know Spinal. Spinal's never stealed in his life.
Not intentionally, no.
Taking some metal. It's to my guy. Okay. Another 150.
Maybe.
Loading
I'm gonna
it
give that a
back
try.
in. Bruh, I'm scared to go to cold area now.
Why?
Because wyverns.
Because wyverns, huh?
Because I don't want to die by another wyvern.
I hear that.
If I die by another one, what's gonna happen? I'm gonna lose all my stuff again?
Possibly. Okay.
I have a lot of metal.
Come on.
I have a lot of big grubs. I want to make black armor, kinda, or maybe a flat applicator. Kind of expensive for. Okay, so. What
She's
happened?
trying to kill me.
What is she doing to you?
She tried to blast me with her dragon.
Oh my gosh.
Can you pick me up? I'm like poisoned or something.
On your birthday. Wow.
Wait, he what? What did she do to you? Mr. Rage Rabbit, what is Nyx doing to you? Because I'll revenge it for you.
Now you're poisoned.
Ooh.
But Nyx is legit
Did I what?
killing him.
How do I do that? Okay. Oh. No, that was not what I meant to do.
No, I just feel happy
There we go.
because of what I just did. Expecting room.
Nice. Joining the tribe.
You know I copied your room. I copied your fire chairs, your fireplace, your chairs, and your smithy.
Hey, look at this, dude.
Where'd you go?
Hi.
Can't hear you.
What's in the fridge? What are you even doing with the Island Wyvern egg, bro?
I'm gonna keep it. I'm gonna figure out what I want to do with it. Either keep it and keep it, or sell it, or get
Sell it for what?
get rid of it and trade for I don't know, maybe another basilisk or something. I haven't decided.
Pick me up. You're not even close to me. You flew away.
Where are you, Rabbit? Red Rabbit, what do you want me to call you?
Just rabbit's fine.
Okay, I want to call you Rabbit.
It's hard to pick up with a library.
I don't know about anybody else, but I'm just hearing excuses right now.
Guys, I feel like Rose. I can fly.
See?
Where are you around?
I told you he could fly.
Unless she drops me.
Yeah, that's true.
Third time's the charm, you know.
Absolutely.
Where are you, Rabbit? Where are the surroundings?
I'm in the air somewhere. Looking down at all the animals in the water.
Huh? Right, Nyx. Bro, I see this 145 dire bear. Are we gonna tame it?
Nope. At least I'm not taming it. Not tonight, that's for sure.
She dropped me.
Oof. Well, if it was in the water, then it's not too bad. And then she can also pick you up out the water, as long as she's good enough on her aim.
So nobody come close to me, but how do I get rid of this poison?
Poison?
Yeah, when she came close to me, she got poisoned.
I don't think it's poison. I think it's a disease. And to be honest, there is no way to get rid of the disease aside from like actually dying. Unless there's an elixir that you can use to cure it, but I don't have a potion for it. Okay. I'm trying to load this box up really quick.
Where even are you, Rabbit?
I'm trying to drown myself in the ocean.
Well, at least you're part of the tribe now, so you could revive yourself in a bed in the base.
Nix, what's wrong with you?
And then if you're gonna be playing with us, you could redeem a bedroom because we have open bedrooms.
You, Nix?
Be careful, she might give you the disease.
Oh my gosh, she has a disease! Get away.
Cooties!
She's never coming to me in life.
Oh my gosh. Well.
How do you do more than Tesla? I've been trying a lot, but I don't know how to spell it.
I don't know. But that's it for me tonight, guys. I gotta bounce. I got work tomorrow.
Have a good night.
You too, Rabbit. See you later, Nix. Thank you, everybody, for coming out. Thank you for the love and support and everything you guys do for me and the community. You guys are all wonderful. Hopefully, everybody likes their gifts that we got you tonight. But, yes, everybody have a wonderful rest of your night. You are awesome, and I will catch you on tomorrow. Have a wonderful night again. Spino is out. Later.
Okay, Nix, I killed you. I got affected by her.
Oh no.
Well, I don't see anything. What did she do? Ew, I coughed.
I'm still infected.
So am I.
What do I do?
No.
Nick, are you still affected?
Uh-oh.
What does this do? Now you gave me it, Nix.
I can't get out of here.
I give it the string.
Or the stang.
Oh.
I can't get out of here.
Okay, I'm trying to find you. Where are you?
I'm in some room where Stang is currently infected. Oh, there it is.
Why are you affecting everybody? Rage!
I don't know.
Bro, now you just guys made me affected.
I have a feeling everybody's gonna get infected.
I'm gonna kill you. Somebody give me rabies, I'm mad. Nick wants to wants to be safe. Ow, now I have affected. Ew.
I'm looking it up.
Admin, you have to let me out of whatever room I just got into.
Indocan.
Okay.
I'm killing you, Nick.